Hi, hello, and welcome everybody. Hope everyone is having a great weekend up until this point. Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you guys may be situated in. It has been a fantastic and very sleepy and very restful weekend for myself. I have slept a vast majority of this weekend so far, which honestly has been very necessary. Last week was quite the roller coaster physically, mentally, emotionally. It was just a very busy week, and to finally be able to take some time and rest, it was very nice. So, but hope the same for you guys. Hope everyone is having a great weekend. What is going on, Wagadaba? Good to see you, my friend, on YouTube. Good to see you as always, buddy. Great weekend so far. Hope the same for you. And it's going to continue because we've got a very, very exciting stream today. We have finished kind of like the core story of season 2 of Zenless Zone Zero, and we are moving on to the epilogue, which is under a very interesting title, which we'll get to here in a bit. And it is split up into two different parts. We've got part 1 today, or part A, depending on what you want to call it, and part 2 slash part B tomorrow. They're a bit on the shorter end. Like today is probably going to be a 4 to 5 hour stream, which compared to, what we've done previously, definitely shorter. And then tomorrow is going to be even shorter. That said, I have heard amazing things about these two stories, and it has been hyped up by my audience to no end. So I am definitely really looking forward to it. What's going on, Doc? How's it going? Good to see you also, my friend. Hope you're having a great week. And let's go. I see Sneck. I click instantly. Yeah. Hopefully we get a lot of sissy screen time today with lots of good jokes and such. Sage, how's it going, brother? Good to see you as always. Happy weekend, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday, depending on where you might be in the world. We are starting season 2 epilogue. We are almost to the finish line. Time for the crazy snack. The crazy snack is going to be on our screen, and I hope she does crazy things. So yeah, this is going to be focused on what I believe is going to be Sissia for the most part, because Nangong obviously came out during this patch, but I do get the sense, and I have heard that kind of she is like the one angel of the Angels of Delusion that doesn't really get too much like main story focus. So I think today is going to be all Sissia, and maybe a connection with what happens in part 2. So something I am pretty sure of, by the way, I don't know if you guys could call this a spoiler or not, but something I'm like very, very confident on is that we do get to see Remielle today. Because so I didn't get spoiled on that. All I know is that when Remielle got leaked, or when she kind of like all the images on her on like the social media and the interwebs started to kind of fly around, it was during this patch. So I think we're meeting Remielle today. I'm like 95% sure on that. So that'll be super exciting, right? Finally get to meet Remielle. And so I also think we're gonna get Promea because she appeared in the last story quest, so that'll be cool too. So, but I'm expecting a lot of Sissia. Maybe a little bit of Severian. Hopefully, Severian, please. I would be so down for Severian. I have found my. I think I have found my Zenless Zone Zero husbando. We'll see who takes the first place spot, him or Lighter, because I think Lighter has been historically my ZZZ husbando, but I definitely think Severian has the potential to surpass him. Sage Nangong is sadly focused only on her event, so she's still a mystery. I think they'll go back to her later, to be honest. That is a bit unfortunate. You never really want to see a character release and not get a little bit of focus, right? Either through an event or through the main story, right? Suna got the event, Arya got the main story, so we'll see what happens. What's going on, Swev? More Sneck indeed. Praise the Sneck. Love the Sneck. Appreciate the Sneck. We will be getting a lot of Sissia screen time, and hopefully, some Remielle and some teaser for season 3 and 2.8 as well. This one should be really fun. The one that you guys have all hyped up for me is the next one, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing 2.8. So, Lazy Kitten, hi, how are you, Lazy Kitten? Thank you very much for asking. I am doing fantastic. How are you, Lazy Kitten? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, everyone, for hopping in here as we get started. We're going to yap for a bit. Why not yap for a bit? Because, like I said, this one is going to be, these two story quests are a bit shorter. Envy, how's it going? Good to see you, Envy, as well. We've got the whole party. We got the whole shebang here. So good to see you all. Envy, how's it going? Lazy Kitten, how's it going? JD, how's it going? You're here for the yapping? How about we're gonna yap for a decent bit, all right? Because like I said, these two streams are a bit shorter. So yeah, but this was advertised as a part one and two. Yes, absolutely. Like I think I said it before you hopped in, Sage. Even the title of the main story quest, like in the game, is New Eridan Sunset or something like that, part A. So like I assume 2.8 is just gonna be part B. So but they could also absolutely break the mold and trigger my OCD to unreal levels if they were like, hey, 2.7 part A, but guess what? 2.8's part 2. We're switching it up on you. We're not using the alphabet anymore. Lazy Kitten, I am good. 2.7 and 2.8 are peak because of Billy. That's right, Lazy Kitten. You are a fan of Billy. I'm okay. So he gets introduced in this story quest. Good to hear. Good to hear. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I would expect that if they were going to kind of like have Billy have main story focus because, he came out in 2.8, he would be introduced in this part, right? Because they are just the same story quest, just two parts of a bigger whole. So, and the A side and B side like a cassette. The cassette is somewhat outside of my age range. So I don't know. I know of them, right? And when I was a young child, like very young, we did use cassettes, but it is somewhat outside of my age range. For those of you who do not know, I am 27. I will be turning 28 very soon, in T minus 2 months. I turn 27 August. August 6th is my birthday. JD, that triggers the asymmetry. Brother, I do absolutely have a little bit of OCD. 1000%. 1000%. Like, for example, in Star Rail, and I did this in Genshin as well. I haven't, and I just recently finished doing it for ZZZ. I don't like having characters at a very like outlier level. Does that make sense? Like in ZZZ, what I do is either my character is fully maxed or you're level 30 and there is no in between. I don't have a level 42 or a level 44. I don't have a level 60 with their character skills like unfully leveled, stuff like that. You are either level 60, fully built with all of your skills fully maxed, or you are level 30 with none of your skills fully leveled at all. Like I actually leveled up Anby, not Silver Soldier Anby, normal A rank Anby, because I realized that I had her at level 40 and with her skills leveled up to level 4. And that triggered my OCD to an unreal level. So I maxed right. I like got her to level 60, fully leveled her skills, and gave her disk drives. So yeah, that's my OCD definitely triggers in very unique ways. Sage, well, at this point, you are definitely ready for 3.0 because 2.8 isn't that long. Sage, mine is July 20th, 26 right now. Hey, so Sage, you and I are close to one another. Sage, we are getting very close to your birthday. You are just a month and 7 days away, my friend. I don't know if we'll be streaming that day, but around that date, remind me to make sure that I wish you a happy birthday, brother. Sweb 24 here. Oldest tech I can remember is having some old Disney movies on VHS. Absolutely. I'm glad that I'm glad that we're kind of relating to like the technology kind of like moving on, right? Those are good times, man. Those are good times popping in a good old Pixar movie or Disney movie into the VHS, sitting down on a weekend on a cold fall afternoon watching movies with your parents. Well, assuming you have a good relationship with your parents. JD, I have all my characters at level 80 in Genshin. See, that's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I did the same thing in Genshin. In fact, my OCD in Genshin was so bad that I also did my weapons in Genshin. I had all my weapons at level 80 or level 50, no in between. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It's just something biological. My neurons activate in a specific way. I just don't know. Wagadaba Ghoul is younger than me. I mean, hey, age is but a number. Age is but we are all friends here. Doesn't matter how old you are. I learned that very early on. So when I went to college, my first 2 years of college, I went to community college, which here in the States, that's like basically a much cheaper version of college that is, I believe, subsidized by the state. Well, obviously, it depends on the state where you're in. So it is a much more accessible version of higher education. So I went to 2 years to my local community college, and there, despite me being 17, 18 years old, like super young, some of my best friends at college were people in their 40s, people in their 50s, mothers, fathers, yeah, at one point even, grandfathers and grandmothers, right? Because they were, older and going back to school hoping to finish their education. And so that's when I realized, like, bro, age is but a number, brother. It depends. What matters is, are you a good person, or are you trying to be a good person? Do you have a good heart? Do you have a good head on your shoulders? And how mature are you, right? That is all that matters. NV 150, 61. I don't care, but I'm happy to have 50 maybe useful in the future, 60 built or building actively. So you got like a whole system, brother. You got like a whole process. Do you have documentation? Do you have like a PowerPoint that you follow, like an Excel spread? I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you, NV. I was born the same year that the movie E.T. entered theaters. Let me see. E.T. movie. 1982. Or am I incorrect? Am I incorrect? That's just what I Googled. JD, they increased it now to Max's level 90. I thought Max Genshin level was 100, right? I thought they increased it again. Or am I incorrect about that? So sometimes I wish I went to community college before college. I went during the COVID years. Oof, that is right. Man, that's unfortunate, Swev. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. No, yeah, community college, I actually went out of necessity. I was a very lazy high school student. I basically coasted by my natural intelligence. I didn't do my homework. I didn't study. So when I was getting ready to apply to colleges, that kind of reflected in my effort towards applying to colleges. So by it became very close. I almost didn't meet the deadline to even apply to community college for the fall semester. And so when I went to community college, I was like, all right, get your shit together, David being my real name, Gulio. Um, and from then on, I developed good study habits. I developed, a lot of the good behaviors that I have today in the way I live my life. And so community college is fantastic. I would recommend it to everyone. So, Wagadab, I'm 29, but BD was 0505. Well, happy late birthday, Wagadaba. Even though we are removed from it, still want to wish you a happy birthday. And somehow I'm still searching for my first job. Hey, does not matter. Everyone moves through life at their own pace, right? Everyone moves through their journey differently compared to everyone else. Do not worry about where you are, what stage in life you are in. So keep it up, brother. Doc, oh, good. I'm not the only 80s kid. Hey, brother, like I said, does not matter. I mean, hey, if anything, I'm jealous that you guys got to experience the 80s. Stone, how's it going, my brother? Hi, Gulio, Stone. Good to see you, man, my friend. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. What's going on, Stone? How's it going? What you up to? JD realizes he's probably the oldest here. Again, guys, does not matter. Does not matter whatsoever. So I've got through college, but it was not fun breaking old habits. Yeah. College is, in my opinion, college is for two things. Number one, to obviously educate you, right? To help you develop critical thinking skills, to help you develop problem solving skills, to give you, depending on what degree you choose, the requisite knowledge to be able to enter the workforce. We can agree and disagree on whether it's effective at doing that, but right, that's the intent. That's the main purpose, right? And then the second thing is to teach you how to be a fucking adult, right? Like high school doesn't teach you how to be an adult. And I understand there are people in here from different countries, from different walks of life, right? So your education system is could be wildly different to how we have it here in the states and the United States. So pick or choose. But I think generally, I think we can all agree that following your education, your public education, the education that is before the private education, that doesn't do the best job at teaching you how to be an adult. There are countries who absolutely are more effective at doing it than others, though. So, Lazy Kitten, what are you doing here? Oh, Stone, did Goldie's stream finish up? So, if I was lazy in high school, but still managed to get pretty good day grades. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I was very lucky to have been born to absolutely incredible parents, and one reason they are incredible is that they are both pretty smart. And so I was born with a certain degree of natural intelligence, and they also whipped me into shape when I was younger. So I was able to coast through high school just based on the good genes that I was lucky enough to inherit from my parents, and also what they taught me when I was early on. I was a brat in high school. I don't want to say I was a bad person in high school. I was just a brat. Like I was just lazy, and the only thing I ever cared about in high school was band because I was in marching band. JD, right? But level 100 is special. Oh, gotcha. There's like a special process that you have to go through to get to level 100. Interesting. By the way, we are going to do Genshin content here fairly soon. I've talked about it before. After we catch up to ZZZ and we do 3.0, we're going to be the next big thing on the channel is going to be Expedition 33. Now, I know that might not be for you guys, but it is something that I want to do. So yeah, Expedition 33 is the next thing we're going to do on the channel. But before we get to Expedition 33, I need a break. I need like a little bit of a breather. And so while I'm taking that break, we will be doing Genshin content, mainly just reacting to the trailers that have been released. Because I quit Genshin around the time Raiden Shogun came out, so there's a ton of content that I don't know of. So we're gonna react to that. Should be really cool. So if studying was not second nature, no, not at all. Stone, I'm somewhat of a normie here. Stone, do not refer to yourself as a normie, brother. You are a friend of mine, brother. You are all friends of mine. We are all just connected over the internet over a fantastic method known as streaming. But yes, I guess normie would be a term. A regular maybe would be a more acceptable term. Lazy kitten. Would you prefer I call you Pleiades? If that is the name that you are typically used to being referred to as Pleiades, please let me know. And that goes for everyone. If you guys would like me to call you something different or use a different part of your name, etc., please let me know. I will do my best to adjust. Doing good just came from Goldie gooning over Remielle. He said Remielle might go above Sar. Whoa, no, okay. I might have to go address that after stream is over. There's no way he's already thinking about replacing his number one. That's crazy. Nah, I'm just joking. Goldie has a very different take on his like all-time list. His is more like a living, breathing, like ever changing, like almost ecosystem like ranking. Mine feels more like a Hall of Fame. It takes a lot for me to really change my ranking, which double-edged sword both ways, right? So Wagadaba tomorrow in a few hours, possible to pre-patch for 3.0. My high school, I only remember playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And Mario Kart 7. That sounds like an amazing, amazing youth. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And Mario Kart, bro, that is just with a Mountain Dew in hand. Oh, yes. Fantastic, fantastic childhood. But yeah, no, we're approaching 3.0 here very soon. We'll talk about what's ahead for the channel here in a bit, but we are mid yap, and I want to keep yapping for a bit. So yeah, I think the general public American education system doesn't prepare people well. Friends who went through CC first generally seem to have been more stable from observation, though. It depends, right? I think community college is really good for like allowing things to be non-pressuring, right? Because it's not very financially burdening. You don't feel as if you have to like establish your status, right? There's not a lot of politics involved in community college. But at the same time, many community colleges unfortunately don't have the resources and the systems that allow people who are truly invested in their personal development to make that next step. Uh, I am very lucky, again, very grateful that my community college was very good. And so I was able to get those resources and the education I needed, but not every state here in the States does it well. Stone, no, he's still alive. I just came to tell you he might be putting Remielle above Sarini. It's perfectly fine. I will always tease Goldie about, how volatile he is with his like favorite characters, but like I always say, Stone, there is no right or wrong way to approach gaming or to approach a story. Like you can operate however you want, and so if Goldie would like to put Remiel above Sarini, he can absolutely put Remiel above Sarini. I'll tease him about it, sure, but it's all a good fun. And me and Goldie have been friends for over a decade. Like it is a very casual thing for us to do that, and he teases me about my intricacies. So if the extra time to prep for college really did wonders, absolutely, absolutely. I think for me, when I went to my actual college, like the actual university that I graduated from, having the good habits and behaviors that I built in community college allowed me to keep up with like the increase of level, like the increase of competitiveness that that university had, especially because the college that I went to at the time was one of the best business schools in the state. I think it still ranks pretty well, but it is not fantastic. I guess I guess now you guys probably kind of know what I do. I I work in business. Like I majored in management. So to reach level 100, you need the materials you get from getting the extra copies past 6 of 5-star characters. So similar to ZZZ, but ZZZ we get a currency for the store. God damn, that is difficult. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't realize it was that hard. God damn. Genshin, you get level break mats. Gotcha. Envy, I'm doing my best to ensure my kid has good study habits. He takes classes online now before college so that he builds those habits. He has lofty dreams, but it is my job as his parent to give him the opportunity to get there by giving him the skills to do so. Well, Envy, you sound like an absolutely fabulous parent. Keep it up, brother. I know things might be tough sometimes. I have had lengthy conversations with my own family, specifically my parents, about how difficult parenthood is. It is something that I personally don't think I'm prepared for yet, but it sounds like you are approaching it with the right mindset and that your kid is very lucky to have you so invested in his life and his future. So keep it up, man. So, and I said I'm telling David about that when he said Remiel might be above Sire. Stone, you instigate us a little bit, don't you, brother? It's okay. It's all good fun, like I said. Also, I don't knowing Austin Goldie, he he probably isn't going to. He probably just said that in the moment, right? As I assume that Remiel is involved in 2.8 in some way, and I know he's doing 2.8 today. And so something probably happened. He got super excited, and so he said the same thing about Himiko. He said that Himiko might surpass Cyrene for him, and she didn't. In fact, I don't think Himiko is that high on his list anymore. I think she's still like super high in within Star Rail, but not all time. Sage, I dislike when streamers are just forced to play games they are known for. Branching out is a good thing. Do what you want. No, absolutely. Like, for example, like if I were like purely interested in the numbers and the statistics, which I've always said I don't really prioritize whatsoever. Yes, it's nice to have viewership, absolutely, but it's never been priority. My priority has always been this, you know, having the ability to talk and be passionate about, something and just being able to share it with you all and vice versa, right? Like being some of my favorite parts about streaming are the fact that, we can have these type of yap sessions. But if I cared about the numbers, the best thing to do for my like streaming career, if you want to call it that, I don't like that word, would be to start doing Genshin. Like go over to Genshin, start doing the main story there, right? And we are gonna do a little bit of Genshin, like I said, but I don't want to play Genshin. I quit Genshin for a specific reason. And so what I want to do is play Expedition 33. So that is what we're going to do. So Lazy Kitten, you can say Pleiades if you want. All right, Pleiades. That's what we're gonna be going over to. Good to good to have you, Pleiades. JD, now Yu-Gi-Oh is tiring to play. You can lose in one turn. I saw a video. Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't watch the video, but I saw like something trending where someone went to like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and won using Exodia, like an Exodia deck. Is that true? Because if that's true, that's fucking awesome. I need to go back and watch that video. Imagine being at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and you lose to Exodia. That would be honestly, I'd be sitting across the table, just like, you go, bro. You go at it, man. You know what I'm saying? Pokey, how's it going? Respectfully, I can pause Suna and ZZZ support agent level 45. I would say always level up your units, Pokey. That is the best thing to do. Stone, yeah, I know. I just found him mad funny because he said sorry and he would stay at number one. Yeah, yeah. Goldie or Austin, definitely. He is a character for sure. JD, as someone who lived in France, Expedition 33 is fascinating to me. I am I have not been this excited to play a game in a long time. Well, any non-Trails game because Trails Beyond Horizon. No, I don't even remember my favorite series of all time's name. Yeah, Trails Beyond the Horizon that came out at the start of this year, so but that's kind of cheating, right? So I have Suna as level 40 right now. Stone, what the fuck you mean instigate? I not like not like you're trying to pit us against each other. I mean, you come into the stream and you kind of give us updates about one another that allows us to expand the Discord lore. So, so I have Miyabi might be a while. She just had a rerun, I think. In this case, I would say just level sooner than if you don't have Miyabi yet. Yeah, like I said, best thing to do would be to level Miyabi. Or not level Miyabi, to level Suna. And then, once Miyabi comes out, you then deal with that. But yeah, it is always, I think, best to level your characters to max, just because those extra stat points matter. They do. Like those extra stat points, they might be minuscule, but once you get to end game content, those things do matter. Stone, I agree. I'm gonna try branching out eventually as well. Just been mad busy with Woowa, ZZZ, and HSR. Yeah, gotcha games will do that to you, Stone. Absolutely. That's why we are only doing HSR and ZZZ on this channel. I don't think we will ever do another gotcha game. I The only one I've thought about potentially doing on the channel is Enfield. I think Enfield would be really fun, but it's far off in the future if we were ever to do Enfield. And at that point, I don't think it will be. I would be too far removed from the launch of the game. So you should have a lot of time before another Miyabi rerun. Yeah, she did rerun somewhat recently, right? Oh, don't say that, guys, because honestly, the pain in my heart from missing Seed's rerun banner by like 2 weeks or something. I don't remember the number. I was like, you know what? I don't think I need Seed. I can skip Seed. Like Seed's cool. I like her design. I like her gameplay, but like she isn't necessary for my account. We're gonna do her agent story eventually, and it probably isn't gonna be like that game breaking when it comes to my soul that I'm gonna want to summon Seed. And then I did. And then I did Seed's agent story, and now my soul is broken, and I don't have my daughter, my ZZZ daughter, on my account, and I am a broken man. Everything I do going forward doesn't matter. I'm just a broken soul. Envy Expedition 33 is a game I have actually finished. Given I have limited time to play video games at all, that is saying something. I drop games quite easily when my interest wanes, when I get annoyed by something, when the story hasn't hooked me, especially, etc. Fair enough, Envy. And like you said, you are a parent, so that is certainly a big part of it. So yeah, for me, it's kind of the same thing. I wouldn't say I lose interest in games easily, because for me, it is kind of like I start from the beginning. I never play something, I never start something. This applies to my entire life, like anime, games, books, movies, whatever. I am very selective about what I start. Like if I start a game, start an anime, start a movie, it is usually something I know I'm going to finish and like. Like I very rarely like choose something like, okay, let's see if it catches my interest, right? By the time I start that one thing, I'm already pretty much like invested. Sage, I'm currently playing Pragmata. It's great. I recognize that name, but not fully. Let me search it up here really quick. My face is white now. Oh, this one. This one came out? I thought Pragmata was still like in the future. No, you're right. There's a part one on YouTube here. Interesting. This is like the carry your daughter on your back game. And then like dystopian sci-fi like esque thing. Her face kind of unnerves me. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. You guys need to look at this. Hold on. Like some shots are good. Like this one, she looks fine, right? Like this is a pretty good shot. But this one, she looks like Chucky, like the doll. Like it's a bit unnerving. That's a bit unnerving, just a little bit. So I have triple banners soon, I believe. Ooh, are we going to triple banners? Please, please, please give me seed as quickly as possible. Envy, yeah, I'm also picky about what I start. I am old man, don't have time to waste on things that aren't initially interesting. Lol. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Yeah, the older you get, the more selective you become, I think. JD, I am hyped for Kingdom Hearts 4. Too poor to buy a Switch 2, but will do what I usually do. Live it through others' walkthroughs. Lol. Kingdom Hearts 4, man. It was so funny, JD, how I think you, me, and someone else, I don't correct me in chat if you will. Someone else, we were talking about how like Kingdom Hearts 4 hasn't been given a lot of attention recently. Like we are still waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 news. And then, like, literally 2 days later, it was like, oh, Kingdom Hearts 4, Nintendo Direct. Stone, going back to Goldie Stream, so see you later, Gulio. See you later, brother. If you wish to come back, perfectly fine, but no need to. Enjoy your weekend however you see fit, Stone. Enjoy yourself. Good to see you, my friend. So if not, I believe, but just believe I'm out here on a prayer as well. I see. No, yeah. Hopefully. Pray, knock on wood, cross your fingers. We got a lot triple banners would help a lot. That's all I will say. So, Sage came out in April. In April. Okay, so it was somewhat recent. Somewhat. So that is nice. Sweat for all my brethren who need to pull old characters and catch up. Indeed. Play 80s. I only play one gacha, which is Zenless. Good gacha to play. Fantastic gacha to play. No, yeah, I have four. I've talked about this before. I play four gachas, two of which I stream. Star Rail obviously is the main one, right? That is what my channel was built on. That is going to forever be a pillar of the channel. Zenless is obviously right there with Star Rail now. Zenless has become a important, piece of the channel. And so we will always be doing Star Rail and Zenless going forward, no matter what. So, but on the side, I also play Epic 7, which is a kind of a 2D strategy, primarily PvP game or PvP gacha. And then I play Goddess of Victory Nikke. And those two, I don't think I will stream. If I do end up streaming those two at one point, it will be very casually. It won't be a story, I don't think, like stream. It'll be mostly like just gameplay. So, JD, I played 3 gachas and totally free to play in all of them. You are a patient man, JD. I could not play 3 gachas and be free to play in all of them. In fact, I play 4 gachas, like I mentioned, and I am not free to play in all of them. Just this morning, I spent $30 in Epic 7, so that'll tell you. Swev, I dropped HSR as the combat really wasn't enough for me, as easy made me drop again. Should allow me to realize I had open world fatigue. Actually, somewhat relatable, Swev. I will never drop Star Rail again, but like I've talked about this before, Star Rail is at this point like a story for me. That's kind of it. And so the story keeps me invested, but yeah, the combat is fun, it's cool, but it isn't engaging enough for me. And yeah, again, I dropped Genshin a long time ago just because for the same reason, world fatigue, open world fatigue. I love the world in Genshin, not necessarily the gameplay aspect of it though. So if I dropped Nikke due to bad luck, I played Nikke prior to all the pity changes. I had all the Nikkes except for the Sword Pilgrim and could not get her for the life of me, so I dropped. No, yeah, bad luck and gotcha can lead to, moving away from the game, absolutely. That happened to me with Fire Emblem Heroes. I played that back in college and I was like, nah, fuck this shit. I was getting so unlucky, and so I just quit. Outside of Hoyo JD, I also play AFK and Pokemon Masters EX. Hey, a fellow Pokemon Masters fan. I played Pokemon Masters when it first released before they went to a stamina model, because Pokemon Masters used to be able to play infinitely as much as you wanted. There was no stamina in Pokemon Masters, and I fucking loved that game. I played up until Red's release. I think I got Red, and I was like super happy with the game. And then when they like went to like the stamina based model for Pokemon Masters, that's when I stopped. So, a couple of months later, they announced changes to Pity in the molds FML. No, yeah. No, yeah. Nikke has made some questionable decisions, but the game's storytelling is actually peak fiction. Like, a lot of people are surprised to hear that because like Nikke is known as like a Gooner gotcha, and it absolutely is a Gooner gotcha. Don't get me wrong. Like, it is, for one, there are no male characters that are playable in Nikke. All female, only female, and they are obviously very fan servicey. But the story in Nikke is incredible. It is absolutely amazing and has won me over for the rest of my life. So if changing to a stamina system mid game, life is certainly a choice. Yeah, but it wasn't just that. There were other questionable. I wasn't around for this, but I heard that Pokemon Masters made a lot of other questionable decisions and kind of like alienated their fan base, which was really unfortunate to hear. Librarian, let's go 2.7 and 2.8 today. No, just 2.7. We will be doing 2.8 tomorrow. So 2.7 today, 2.8 tomorrow. But good to see you, Librarian. Hope everything is good with you, my friend. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you guys may be in the world. Alrighty then. So speaking about 2.7, let's go ahead and wrap it up here for the Yap session today. We're going to transition over to the game. Before we get to the game, a couple of housekeeping items. As always, when is the next stream? Well, as I just said, next stream is tomorrow. We'll be doing 2.7 today, 2.8 tomorrow. On top of that, on Monday, 2 days from now, the start of the week, we will be doing the kind of season 3 ZZZ hype stream where we will react to all of the season 3 trailers that I have yet to react to. That includes the Tops trailer, that includes the other season 3 trailer that dropped recently that revealed that Sunbringer has like, oh, 3 people. We'll be reacting to the live stream trailer. I don't know if that's the same trailer or not, but we'll react to that. If we have time, we'll do a favorite character ranking. So it's going to be a very chill stream. There's going to be little structure to it. Like I will let you guys, point me towards the right direction, like react to this, react to that, you know, it'll be that kind of stuff. And then on Tuesday, the day that Valina releases, we will be doing her trailer reactions right before she releases. So it'll be kind of like a combined stream. We will do Valina's trailer reaction to in combination with her release and her summoning. So that'll be the same stream, all in one. So that is what we have ahead for the next couple of days. And obviously, we will also do the main story for 3.0 in the middle of the week once that drops. I still haven't decided yet if I want to do Wednesday or Thursday. So that is the first housekeeping item. The second housekeeping item is, so as you guys know, my stream has been somewhat scuffed recently. We've had black screens and mic issues. I believe the mic issue has been resolved. I think that might just be something that comes up every once in a while. I just have to restart my computer. It is what it is. The black screening, I was expecting to receive my new display cable yesterday. I did not. Amazon betrayed me. Everyone clap for Jeff Bezos. Good job, Jeff Bezos. Thank you. So I did not get the cable in time. So there is a chance, potentially, we have black screen issues today. I'm just putting it out there. If we do have black screen issues today, we are finishing the stream. I'm not going to stop stream. We are going to finish the stream. We are going to go do the whole thing. So just a heads up that I can't promise anything for today's stream. Hopefully, going forward after we are done with all this Zenless content, I can stabilize stream before we do Expedition 33. That would be phenomenal. I'm also planning to get a new microphone for Expedition 33. So that'll be cool as well. So, I will take that small break that I take right before we do E33, hopefully to stabilize things. So, all right, let me catch up with you guys, and then we'll start this main story here in just a bit. JD, I also played Saint Seiya Awakening, but it was too hard and got bored. I did not even know Saint Seiya had a gacha game, so all power to it. So yeah, you've got a good amount of React content to get to. Absolutely, absolutely. And then on my own time, like I won't be doing this on stream, but I do have to watch or rewatch or refamiliarize myself with the Yeshin Guang event quest, because I did do that event quest, but like I said, I skipped a lot of it because I didn't want to get spoiled, and apparently there's a lot of big lore drops for that. So that's the first thing that I have to do. The second thing that I have to do is I need to also read up on my Sunbringer lore, because you guys told me that the Sunbringer kind of area in the Lemian Hollow that I have. Well, I did get all the chests and stuff, and I picked up all the recordings, but I didn't read them. I just kind of burst through them. So I need to read through those. So, but that'll be on my own time, like I said. You can sue Jeff. Yep, absolutely. I know Jeff Bezos, and I'm gonna sue him. He has betrayed my friendship. No, that's a joke. I would never be friends with someone that rich. I feel like once you become that rich, you just are poisoned as a human being, unfortunately. Doc, just ZZZ for me and mostly free to play since they get only the $5 internet membership out of me. I get way more than $5 worth of entertainment a month, so can justify it. I think that is the best way to play a gacha game, is to get the like monthly like summoning pass that is almost always $5 to $7, and that's it. That is it. I think that is, in my opinion, the best way to approach gacha games, because it's like almost like a subscription, and if you really love the game, you are given so much more summoning currency and are able to enjoy it so much more. So Wagadaba, I don't want to add another gacha. I'm already playing many Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. So you've got the trifecta, Wagadaba. You've got the Hoyoverse trio. And yeah, that's enough. Like it is incredibly difficult for me to manage 4 gacha games. One of those not even being a story-based game. And so I honestly feel like at one point I am going to drop Epic 7 and just do HSR, ZZZ, and Nikkei, and that'll be what I'm comfortable with. Swev, I recommend Comfy Blue and Osriel Vanity for lore. Don't know if they'll have exactly what you need, but those two are my go-to for lore. Absolutely. Okay, thank you for the recommendation. I will try to remember to go to them after stream is over and check them out. So if you're ever curious or need background noise, well, I use a lot of lore videos as background noise, but what happens is if I use them as background noise, I don't pay enough attention as I need to, and then I forget. So maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll do both. All right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and jump into the game. We're about 45 minutes into the stream, so let's go ahead and get started. You guys should be seeing it on your screen in 3, 2, 1. And audio should be on as well. So actually, fun fact, you guys remember how after we finished 2.6 the other day, I was trying to change back to Evelyn because the story quest was being tracked on my game, and I couldn't change from Wise to Evelyn. Well, I ended up finishing, like I said, those side quests, and I went right back to automatically tracking the main story quest again because I didn't have any other side quests. So I couldn't change back to Evelyn. It forced me back to Wise. So what I did is I purposely didn't do Nangong's bonding quest. I left this here because I needed this here so that I could track something else and not the main story quest, so that I could use Evelyn on the field. I was like I was like going through mental hoops and like mental gymnastics. I was like, please let me just get my wife on the field, brother. Because I was like, I love you, Wise, but I want wife on the field. Yeah, I left her on red, Swev. Absolutely left her on red. I do feel bad. I do feel a little bit bad. So I am doing pretty well on my bonding. So I have all of Yunkoi Summit fully bonded with. Yeshin Guang is getting there. Spook Shack should be fully bonded with at this point. I think I finished Monado yesterday. Yeah, I don't have Krampus yet. I'll get to Krampus here shortly, and then Nangong is at her first one, and I think that's it. I don't think I have anyone else to get to, so we should be getting caught up to the bonding here very soon. So, by the way, was really happy with Minato's bonding. Minato is absolutely goated. I love this man. His bonding quests were so adorable. So, ooh, I have a new here. What is this? Oh, it's because I finished the event. Okay. Alrighty. Well, talking about the main story. Yeah, Doc, poor Nangong getting left on red. I had to. I had no choice. I made a sacrifice for the greater good. For the greater good. Play 80s, most of the male agents are goated. Yeah. ZZZ. Wouldn't it be awesome if we had more? Like, you're talking, like, Lighter, Severian, like, are two of my favorite, like, male characters in the game. But then you've got, like, Billy. You're right. Because Billy, I feel like, despite him being a robot, is, like, you know, technically male. Then you get into the even like the 4 stars, like, or not the 4 stars, the A ranks, like Minato. Like they're just hitting out of the park with every male agent, and I just wish we had more. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, this is where I want to go. Season 2 epilogue, New Eridan Sunset epilogue, part A. Hopefully we get Sissia soon. Sister. Oh, starting with Nicole. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for a moment. I mean, she could, you know, just be looking to hang out casually. Okay, never mind. Hollow champion competition? What's going on? This reads like a scam almost. Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Yes, indeed. Doc, ZZZ, you make good male characters. Would love more of them. Hint, hint. Absolutely. Alright, well, I will never say no to Nicole, so.
Wise, did Nicole contact us earlier?
She did.
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion?
Isn't that the new Hollow competition?
Oh, it's new. Okay, that makes more sense.
Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including...
And before I find out that this is all a top scheme, because some top executive was like, I'm corrupt and I want to use this Hollow competition thing to like make some money.
And the competition gradually became more regulated. This year, with Topps backing it as a sponsor,
wonderful.
It's blown up on a completely different level.
Okay.
For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound totally crazy.
Good to know.
But
Good to know.
Are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch earlier. It should be resolved now, right?
Fairy?
Notice. The
Update?
current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Let's do it.
Let's run a test then.
All the cunning hairs are great, Pleiades.
Connection
Absolutely.
successful.
Even Nekomata. I feel like whenever people say they love the cunning hairs,
Notice.
they always forget about
Redundant
Nekomata.
data
Nekomata's great too.
Initiating cleanup.
Oh. Suddenly you're hit with intense dizziness. Pain shoots from your eyes to deep in your skull. After who knows how long.
Wise? Wise, are you okay? You seriously scared me just now.
What happened? Like something with the implants, maybe? Yep.
I'm fine. It's just my eyes felt really weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Wise. We were sure the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. But now, it seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses.
Well, Belle, there's something I didn't tell you about. I turned it into an Adonis god fighting the creator, so...
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion: In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
Feel like it's too dangerous to proceed then. Natri, how's it going, my friend? Welcome on in. Happy weekend. ZZZ design since season 2. Small and medium. Average goon. Large competitive gooning. Huh? Competitive gooning. That is a term.
So there's a chance it could gradually improve?
I'd hope so. But what if things get worse? I've had this nagging feeling something might have happened to
Was
your
that Cecilia
eyes
that I heard
ever
in the
since that
background?
fight. Either way,
Nicole,
we should
maybe?
keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer.
I
as
still
well.
can't make out the
What's
voice.
going on outside the store? Sounds like
Also, I
customers
agree with
arguing
Belle.
18.
Like, I feel like
Come
we
on,
should
Wise. We should go take a look.
like let things chill for a bit. Because it kind of, oh. That is not what I expected whatsoever. Are we gonna get Valina in this story quest? She's taller than I expected. Like, she is very small, but I expected her to be smaller for some reason. God, her hat is fucking huge. She's got a full-on, like, maybe metal, like, just like plastic marching band hat.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around. Otherwise, the energy cost of this operation
She's gonna
would
be
have
so
spiraled.
funny, isn't she?
I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have
Hat
anyone
carries
else
for
in
sure,
on hearing.
Swev. Absolutely.
How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
I don't
Before
mind.
you reserve the whole store, let's start with the membership registration.
Give me the
We
money,
can't accept
please.
such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Cell Group's Special Affairs Department.
Pleiades, the hat is doing most of the work there. Yeah. Yeah, the hat carries, like Sweb said.
Marcel Group? The specialized tech company manufacturing bamboo?
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal of the mayor's office. It states that true trusted personnel will visit and request your cooperation. Please, please show me Valina. Please.
Okay. You said you had something very
Or
important to
Remielle.
discuss.
I will take either,
What did you
or
want to ask
both.
exactly?
Explaining would take way too long.
I'm very
Just show you
confident
the
we're getting
building
Remielle, by the way. I would be
Here it
very
is.
surprised. Which I'm very excited for. What the fuck is this thing? Unique bamboo ornament. A little bamboo charm made from a special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief. Wise Bell, we can sell this as a limited merch product and make bank. We need Fairy's electricity bill.
Strange. The
Oh,
moment
wait,
I
what the
touched
fuck?
that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a moment.
Uh-huh.
Am I imagining things?
Do they know?
Miss Norma, what
Boy, this is
exactly
going in
this
a
pendant?
completely different direction than I expected.
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so
Ooh.
distinctive that if you've seen
We
it
are
before,
getting to
there's no
some
way you'd
X-Men
forget it.
shit here.
Or how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator.
Sure, right.
Lemnian Hollow.
Or even like the maybe the incubation, like that we saw that, you know, Sarah creator was inside, like that little like bubble or spherical thing. I don't know what to call it. Testicle. I'm kidding.
Vessel. Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So was the letter genuine, but she's an imposter?
This is a good
Sorry,
thought
but we
process.
still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question
Mhm.
just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again?
Can't really blame me. Walk into my store, say you're gonna buy the whole store out, then like you hand me this letter that does look official in all fairness, but they're supposed to be true. You
Valina was supposed to come
Yes.
with me, but she
Oh, come on.
got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs.
Oh,
and
rest in
I
pieces.
couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
I scraped my car somewhat recently. That was not fun.
I see.
What is it now?
It's nothing, and sorry about that. Seems we were being overly cautious. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can be sure to give a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Good job, Belle. Oh. Please, please. Norma was about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. Leno gets suddenly walks in. Turn around.
My apologies for the wait.
Oh, she is. Woo. Thank you for the camera angles. So zero.
Valina! Valina, you finally made it!
You guys know how I always talk about how I feel bad for Yi Xuan, because she is like the like to use basketball as an analogy, like doesn't matter whoever you think who is the greatest of all time is, like LeBron or Michael Jordan, right? In my opinion, LeBron is the greatest basketball player of all time. You can agree to disagree. We're not going to get into that. In my like I always refer to Evelyn as the most attractive gacha character like ever, right? And I've always said that unfortunately Yi Xuan is like the second most attractive gacha character right behind Evelyn, and she just unfortunately came out in the same game around the same time. I kind of feel that same way about Valina and Remielle. Like, if this character came out at any other point in time, my simping would be through the roof. But unfortunately, all targets, all eyes are on Remielle, like like just a patch ahead of her. But oh my goodness, bro. They are supposed to be used together. It is my dream came true. Valina and Remielle on the same team. God bless Zenless Zone Zero. Thank you so much. Yes, Wev, heart emoji is correct. Pleiades, it is the person I am gonna have to skip. Stone, welcome back, my friend. I assume Goldie ended stream, so I am expecting to see a sea of messages. What is going on, Goldie? I don't think the raid worked, but don't worry about it, brother. Do not worry about it. It is all that I care about, Goldie, is the fact that you came in here to even just for a little bit, just to talk. Goldie, Remielle hype, I'm guessing. Eh? Sheep, I'm dead. First thing I hear about is simping. Hey, Sheep, did you expect anything less, brother? Did you expect anything else? I'm sorry, Sheep. I really am. Manual raid, yay. Remielle nearly killed me. I'm excited. I wish I could be right there with you. Give me until tomorrow, Goldie. Give me until tomorrow, my friend. Sheep, not at all. It's very funny. I was just making an analogy. I've talked about this with Goldie many times before. How I feel like it is very unfortunate that Yi Xuan, just like being as attractive as she is, came out in the same game as Evelyn. I feel the same way about Valina and Remielle. Like I would be all over this character if Remielle was not literally just a patch away. Goldie, I told David. Exposing Goldie, I see. Told David she might be going above Cyrene. Hey, look, man. Austin, you know I love you, brother. I'll rage bait you. I'll tease you about it, but you do whatever you want, my man. You do whatever you want, my man. Remielle goes above Cyrene. It is what it is. And also, I was talking about this earlier, Austin. I feel like you and I have like gone in different directions with our all-time rankings. I feel like your ranking is more like of a living, like breathing ecosystem of some kind that moves and shifts and changes depending on your external influence. Mine feels more like a kind of very situated Hall of Fame, like plaque-esque ranking. And so that might be where the gap lies, right, in our understanding. So Yeah, that's very real. Yeah, that's just how it is. You and I are very similar, but we're also very different in many different ways. So, but yeah. Oh my goodness, I did not expect to see Valina.
There. She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina. She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So basically, she's the project manager, and she gives you your work, and then you complain to her. Is that how it goes? I would never complain if my manager looked like this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm just being 1000% real at the moment. It is what it is, brother. Valina and me work in the same career. I mean, it was meant to be. It was just absolutely destiny. Norma's voice actor, by the way, very good up until this point. She's got a very unique inflection that I enjoy. Goldie, by the way, they had me yapping about Pokemon anime for 45 minutes before I even started. Who else here watches and appreciates the Pokemon anime? I am so sad that the Pokemon anime is not more popular than it is. Stone, you too? Sheep? Oh my goodness. Bless. Thank you so much. I feel like the Pokemon anime has been underrated since X and Y. Like X and Y, Sun and Moon were both really good. Journeys was okay. Journeys was fine. It had a fantastic OST. And then Horizons was incredible up until recently, where I haven't caught up, but I did hear that it is not as good as it once was. We were just listening to the OSTs. Yep. Yuki Hayashi. They actually got My Hero Academia and Haikyuu's composer to do Pokemon, the anime. That is crazy to me. So, and yeah, some of the older OSTs from back, in the 2000s were also very good. So, Goldie, David, you and I are so alike on the Pokemon anime, lol. Those are the exact things I was saying. Ah, well, we've talked about it before, man. We've talked about it many times before. Yeah, Pokemon anime. For those of you who are not fans or have not kept up with the Pokemon anime, highly recommend Pokemon Horizons and Pokemon XY and XY and Z. Those 2 seasons, very good. You'd be surprised.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you 2 managers are running.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
This is classic project manager and engineer.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today.
Pleiades X and Y and XYZ are great. Yes, they're my favorite season.
But solely because of that special material you just saw, Flint Porcelain.
Flint Porcelain. Okay, here we go.
Flint porcelain.
This is what I was interested in now.
That's right. Flint Porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever
I
since.
wonder, and don't tell me, by the way, guys. Do you guys remember the artifact, or not the artifact, the tool that Zhao and Dylan, or Tops, gave us during, what was it, 2.3? Yeah, 2.3, when we're Yidhari and Lucia's story quest, when we're investigating the town, and we basically need to, like, section off Mr. Lumen. Thank you, Stone. Thank you. I wonder if that device was created using this specific material. That would be interesting, because seemingly they play the same role, or to have the same function in a way. Which, if that is the case, and maybe it's unconfirmed, other potential tools or devices could be created to combat ether and its impact in the world of New Eridu. Potentially even weaponize it in some way. So. Oh shit, they actually had an official art for Valina. I do like the skin. I think the skin is good. but I actually prefer her default outfit. So I'm going to get the skin, but I am probably going to use mostly her default outfit. Stone, Elaine versus Ash is the best battle in existence. I agree. Well, no, I think Ash versus Leon, the final battle that Ash ever has, is a bit better. But okay, spoilers. If the battle between Ash and Elaine didn't end the way it did, you guys probably know what I'm talking about, then I think it's the best. So it's because you showed them the PowerPoint and Methio was on it. I have not heard you sim for a Methio in a while, Austin. That is a throwback. You love the boots? Let me go back. Oh, the boots are kind of stylish, huh? Yeah, it's a good skin. I like this skin. It's really good. I'll get this skin. I'll get this skin. Stone, just wondering, Golia, when do you think we'll get ZZZ 3.1 drip marketing? Probably in 4 to 5 weeks or something like that. I don't know. When did Velina get drip marketed? Just go 6 weeks from that. Orange Shuriken wasted? Yeah. Pleiades, that would make sense. Indeed. The Velina skin is peak in my opinion. It's better. It is what it is. I think both are very good. I like the skin. I like her default outfit. I just personally prefer her default. I'm gonna get the skin, like I said. I want both. Could be tomorrow. Wait, what? Really? That soon? It's been that long since we last got Velina drip market? Oh, holy shit. My sense of time is fucked up, man. It is absolutely screwed around. Well, it should be hype. Should be very hype. It'll be really cool if we were to finish 2.8 tomorrow and then be able to react to the drip marketing for Remielle. It's been 2 months, bro. Man, Austin, you know how crazy this year has been for me. A rough year, to
That's
say the
why we
least.
hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
Okay. Wagadaba, I only watched the anime till the end of 6th gen. After that, I dropped kind of both the anime and the game. Fair enough. It's not for everyone. I really like the Pokemon anime, and Horizons is incredible, but it's not for everyone.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Velina, that expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face.
Thanks, Norma. Thank you, Zenless Zone Zero Riders.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
Did she figure out what I
Yeah,
was planning?
they're
I
not
guess I'll go
quite
ahead and accept her
the
offer
type of
then.
people that you can kind of
Yeah,
skip
that's
around.
right.
You
Wise.
should have just said so. Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels lighter, and only then do you realize how much worn out you've been. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and the properties of the porcelain on the creator's vessel, and they raised no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
You're welcome back anytime, especially you. You're welcome back anytime, at any point in the day. Norma, try to come during opening hours.
Hey, Wise. give back the
I'm
porcelain
kidding,
pendant.
I'm kidding.
What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new
Ooh.
Void Hunter vouches for.
She
wouldn't
got
put
in
us a
contact with
compromising
Yesheng
position.
Guang. Interesting. Also, I wonder, again, with the introduction of porcelain into the story now, I wonder if, for example, Ye Shengguang's case, the one that Yi Xuan designed to kind of contain the Qingming sword. I wonder if that potentially could be made of porcelain. Who knows? We'll keep it safe.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
I'm gonna catch up with chat here really quick. Stone, in my opinion, both Yixuan and Velina have normal outfits better than their skins. Yeah, I also prefer Yixuan's default design over her skin as well. Playdays, I think 2 weeks. It's usually a week after the new season. Okay. Goldie, I like the Sun Moon anime. Horizon's journeys as meh. Yeah, exactly. You and I have the same perspective. Stone, 1 sec. I'll check when the Velina drip marketing got posted through Hoyo Lab. Yeah, checked. Velina's drip marketing was 6 weeks ago. Then yeah, any day now. Then any day now. Goldie, okay, boyo, I'm gonna go food and watch the Spurs probably choke away another round. Have a good stream. Hey, man, lovely to see you, Goldie. We'll talk afterwards about Remielle and your excitement, and obviously it'll be unfortunate because of spoilers, but tomorrow we can really go into it. And yeah, hopefully the Spurs can pull it out, brother, but I think the finals is over. I think it's over. Sage, I'd expect Monday. She might be spoilers for Ghoul. If it is Monday, that would be best, I will say. Or tomorrow. Definitely not today. Today would suck because I would have to not look. So Natri, ZZ design feels very rebellious. Ooh, that's a good word. I like that. ZZZ design being rebellious. I actually can get behind that. Yeah, 1000%. Wagadaba, don't believe ZZZ marketing dates that don't make sense. The games I dropped because I felt more disrespected by Game Freak than JPH gacha games at that bring back the national dex drama. No, yeah, the national dex being, removed from the games, from Pokemon, by the way, we're talking about Pokemon, starting with Sword and Shield, that was definitely a disappointment. But I feel like Scarlet and Violet brought me back. Scarlet and Violet were very fun. So I'm expecting her to be the first of the 2 moon units to get drip marketed. No, yeah, 1000%. I would go as far to say that I would put money down if Remielle isn't the first phase of 3.1. She is the anniversary character, right? But yeah, good on you, Stone. Good on you. Never say 100% if it isn't confirmed or official yet. But yeah, almost as close to 100% as you can get. No, don't leave, Velina. Stay, please.
Wise, what was that about just now? You suddenly agreed to tell Velina about seeing the porcelain, and you wouldn't let go of their pendant.
I fell for her charms. Do you see what she looks like?
So porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more
I wonder if
porcelain.
Fairy could potentially help with manufacturing.
Notice, key information has been located. Hollow Champion
Oh,
prize display.
and this is how it connects.
001, a flint porceloid W.
And this is how it all connects.
Hello,
Okay.
champion?
All right, Nicole. Let's meet up.
Seriously, Velina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bamboo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelain just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. We're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Velina. So then that guy... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
This is no. This is Stone. I understand the confusion. I understand the confusion. It's perfectly fine. This is 2.7. But 2.7 and 2.8 are the same story. They're the same story. So it's easy to understand how you can kind of see this part of the story as 2.8 because you have epilogue part 1 and epilogue part 2, right? Like it's like a very, very easy thing to get confused over, so. But no, yeah, this is 2.7.
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Stone, I swear this was 2.8 because I just saw Goldie do this. Yeah, like I said, it's easy to get confused just because technically they're the same like story chapter, right? It's the epilogue for season 2. It's just one part released in 2.7. The other part releases in 2.8. So no worries, Stone. No worries. I can absolutely see how, it could be confusing. Yeah, New Eridan Sunset. Speaking of, here we go. New Eridan Sunset part. Bro, we are just now getting to the title sequence. It might be a longer stream than I thought, but that's perfectly fine. It's the weekend. It's Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you might be in the world. One of my favorite streamers, in fact, the streamer that inspired me to start streaming myself. His name is Neomatter. Check him out if you're a fan of Trails. He's recommended on my channel. Anyway, what he says is happy time zones, because obviously people can watch from different parts of the world. So if you say happy time zones, you get all the time zones. I like that. I just don't want to use it because it does kind of feel like I'm stealing it from him. Gotta lock in.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Stone, oh god, time zones, the bane of my existence. Hey!
Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
No, yeah, time zones are rough.
You really came. I knew the Cunning Hairs would always be your number one choice.
Hi, Nicole.
Look, we've
Billy,
always
good to
secured
see
our
ya.
team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
But no. I didn't see the second dialogue option. The second dialogue option here is really funny. Yeah, Pleiades, Billy, let's go. Oh, wait, you're right. I got confused because Valina and Norma see us in the story in both parts. Gotcha. No, don't worry, Stone. No worries. Perfectly easy thing to get confused on.
It feels like the one thing I'm not short on is glory.
Nicole, if we're going to team up, you've got to show a little good faith. Don't think Wise and I don't see what you're up to. We've gone through the rules ourselves. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So, unless you
Yeah,
have a
teaming up with
special
us
edge,
is
you might not even run into
a
any
very
ethereals
good special
before the
edge,
competition
as
ends.
Bella just said.
Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value
Oh, very
targets.
interesting. So, like,
Of course,
there's
some
different
teams choose to use
values
specialized route
depending on
planners to
the
secure
level
an
of
early
ethereal.
advantage right out of the gate. You're getting us to join because Faithin is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Yeah.
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got.
Does it matter? I can read you like a book. I know exactly what you're thinking.
Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
It's fair. It's fine. We just kind of care about this W
Actually,
engine.
Nicole, the truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloa W engine from the grand prize pool.
You briefly fill the cunning hairs in on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager.
Stone, I still can't believe Nicole is used still to this day. Yeah.
I'll help you get it no matter what.
She's kind of like Bennett from Genshin in
With
that
Hollow
sense.
veterans
That
like
she'll
you
always
two,
be good
us
just because of her
Wise leading the
defense
way,
shred.
We'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, as long as you hand the W engine over to Wise, we don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Can Void Hunters take part in this? Because, like, what's stopping me from just sending a text message to Miyabi, Yixuan, and Yishinguang and just be like, hey, friend, Shifu, friend, or wife, do me a solid, and then we just win.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hairs.
That's right. Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
I believe you.
Thanks, you guys. We're counting on you.
Billy, the goat.
Yep.
Nicole,
Don't worry.
the goat.
Oh, right.
Who needs void
Even
hunters
though
when
we've
you've got
already
these
our
two
spot in
these
the
two goobers?
competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
All right.
Wise, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are going to be on display at the venue soon, including that porcelain W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Sounds good.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the
Pleiades, you have a void hunter right there, Billy. A
Come on,
void
Wise,
hunter
we
in
need to sign up for
spirit.
the competition.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. I didn't quite get too jump scared on because I did feel like we were going to meet Promea pretty early on, but hello.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Huh? Wise, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiao Zhao? How come she's participating in the competition? And she left. She looks like trouble anyway.
Don't judge a
Sorry
book
to
by
keep
its
you both
cover, but
waiting.
yeah, probably.
When hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
I'm here to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Ah, here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we
Wise.
can wrap up the registration.
We don't have a last name, do we?
That's it? I
No.
thought there'd be
No,
some
we don't have a last
complicated
name.
ID verification or other checks.
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together.
My
as a
name is
team.
Wise
The
Fathin.
competition
That is
will
my
rank
full
teams
name.
and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that
I guess
tests
also
strategy
technically
and
you could also
overall
say
team strength.
Wise and Bell
Therefore,
Arna,
joining
right?
another
If you wanted to
team
use
offers
Carol
no
Arna.
advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor,
Hey,
Rusty
Flamer, how's it
specifically
going,
instructed
friend?
us
Good to
not
see you,
to
Flamer.
impose
Hope you're having a
too many
great weekend
restrictions on
so
participants'
far. Welcome on
identities,
in,
so
man.
that more
How's it going?
up-and-coming stars
You doing
who
all
haven't
right?
yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Shaolin, as
makes
well. How's it
sense.
going, Shaolin? Been a
Cousin Will
while.
from
Good to
Rescue
see you.
Flip Corp
So
and Team
160
Powerhouse.
tapes saved?
If you
Hell
two
yeah.
have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
That's all you need, Shaolin. That's all you need. That guarantees that you get her. Well, actually, almost guarantees that you get her.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event,
Ethereal
which
card.
also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
Okay. This is just a remote. Like, this is on my couch as we speak. Hello. Beginner ethereal card. Proof of Peter Piper pizza. Pickled peppers. Proof of participation and access pass for the. Don't say anything. Do not make fun of me. For the Hollow Champion competition. 1 card per person, non-refundable and non-transferable. Damage to it will be considered for. Can I English? Can I speak? Forfeiture. The ethereal card has a ton of features. Not only does it track your accumulated points, but it can also load carrot data provided by the organizers to give guidance in the hollow competition areas. No, Swiv, not stroke, just small brain energy. Shaolin, you'll get her, bro. Just do the dailies. Yep, just gotta hit the dailies, Stone. Just gotta hit the dailies. I mean, 24 pity. Long journey ahead. Shaolin, I think my GF had one of those under her pillow. It took me a while to register the joke, but once I got it, that was good. I mean, if you know what? Yes, sure. Pleiades, Sally sells she shells by the seashore. See, I can English. I have the ability to be a human being.
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data. and
Andreas,
calculate your
good
points.
morning, my
At the
friend
same
on
time,
YouTube. How's it going,
you'll also need to
Andreas?
use it to
You're on
connect
your
with the
Ginger
official data
account, I
terminals
see.
to receive carrot information.
Having a good weekend so far, my
Of
friend?
course, the
Glad you were able
ethereal
to make it
card
in.
will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals.
Okay.
Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal
All
card
right.
is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score,
Oh,
but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
interesting.
In other words, losing
Yeah,
numbers is
exactly.
bad news
So that's
for the
like a
team.
potential, like, very big
Exactly.
disadvantage
Truth
for
is,
like a larger
this
team,
measure is meant to
right?
remind
The more
participants to
members you
stay safe
have,
and avoid fighting
potentially
enemies
more that they
could
could
leave them
be
too overwhelmed to
disqualified,
keep their
and your
ethereal
average
card in
goes
check,
down significantly.
Since the competition does not provide insurance. All right.
What?
That covers the most important information about
I
the
feel like-
competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know,
I feel like insurance
feel
is
free
very
to
much a
swing
thing
by
that should be
anytime.
had here.
Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Whoa, that's quite a line.
Like, excuse me?
I'll go queue up.
I have to
while
sign a waiver
you
to
go
go
check out
rock
the
climbing
data records.
IRL, but if I'm going into the hollow to fight ethereals, I don't even get insurance? Pleiades, I assume they meant the ethereal card. Oh, that one makes more sense.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see.
Concealed
Flint,
light.
porcelain, W engine, concealed light.
So, this is the
Is
legendary
it?
porcelain, huh? It's my first time seeing
Isn't
it.
that the name of
Enhances user
Pyrois's
stabilization
W
metrics,
engine?
suppress
Don't
energy level
confirm.
fluctuations of
Do
potent
not
ether
confirm.
in
I am
internal
just
and external
rhetorical
environments.
question.
What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms of
I will
normal
figure
person
it
to
out
understand?
later.
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelain itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Rude.
Let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Used item.
Compared to the other prizes, the porcelain W engine
It would
seems
be
less
kind of cool
popular.
if this was the
That's a
Pyrois
good thing.
W engine.
Well, there aren't many people around. Let's get a little closer and take a look.
Oh, I think it absolutely is. This seems very familiar to what I saw online. Andrea, it's been good. Just one of those days. Feel peaceful before this storm. Hope I don't miss any much of the stream. No, you just missed a lot of yapping and just a little bit of the beginning of the story. So, but yeah, it's been a very good weekend so far. I slept a lot over the past on yesterday and this morning. Flint Porcelain W engine concealed light, a rare W engine forged entirely by Flint Porcelain, not something you'd usually find on the market. It radiates the same silvery gleam as the porcelain bamboo from before, maybe even flashier. Just looking at it is enough to ease the discomfort in your eyes.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelain content in this must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD and my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. Putting aside the external environment for now, does the internal environment refer to the human body? What's
Potentially.
the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
I think we'll find.
I was wondering the same thing myself.
What? What? Hello? Well, I just fucking kicked my fucking shin against my desk. God fucking damn it. Oh. Hello? What the fuck? She came out of nowhere. Oh. My shin. Ow. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? I was not expecting that at all. I was like, man, this is like really good, like internal introspection by Wise here. Like he's really like using his brain. And then just out of nowhere. Hi. Nice to meet. I need a drink of water. Hold on. I just my heart rate has to be like 120 right now, bro. Bro, there's no way they just pop Remielle into the story like that. She just slides in. She just slid into my DMs. She's a whoop. She's a whoop. She just came in. Why is it? She's like, yes, indeed. Porceloy. Internal temperature. Yes. And then just bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. God damn. That was, yeah, Sage, that was the jump scare of all jump scares. Wow, okay. I thought she would be introduced via cutscene. Like, just like, oh, like this is just this, you know, the probably going to be the most popular character in the game at one point. Oh, god damn. Holy shit. Pleiades, did I miss a Freddy Fazbear jump scare with that jump? I did think it was a horror game, Sage. No, thankfully, for me, it was more like recoil than an actual jump. I think for, in some way, how casually she just slid into the story was like, rather than like pure, just like unadulterated me, like just falling out of my office chair, it was just like a disbelief that this just happened. Oh, my shin. I hit my right shin on my desk. Like my desk has like this this bar like that like goes across like from each leg of the desk that like I guess it stabilizes it, and I like when I recoil back I hit my shit on it. It wasn't that bad though. It wasn't that bad. God damn. Let me catch up with YouTube. Not tree. This looks like a Power Ranger transformation device. It does kind of look like it a little bit. I do think it's going to be Pyrois's W engine. Wagadaba, I hit myself into confusion. Yep, I did. I did. My poor shin. I guess I gotta wear shin pads going forward if I'm streaming. Andreas, an angel, or rather a baddie angel just came out of nowhere. I'm gonna say this once. Because I've simped for Remielle on this channel on the level of like no other, right? All of us know what this character means to the game, right? And how popular she is, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna say this once. I'm gonna say this multiple times because I'm a weak-willed man. I am sorry. This character is hot as fuck. Like, I know, look, okay, I know. She, like, with the, like, Alicia inspired characters, it's, like, difficult for, like, to, like, feel, like, attraction towards them for me, personally. Like, I recognize that Alicia and Cyrene are attractive, but I don't feel attracted to them because they feel like a family member. They feel pure, like they feel innocent. Like I don't simp over Cyrene and Alicia, even though they are, you know, very, very attractive for that reason. I don't feel that with this character, bro. I will be simping for this character. Now, priority is, you know, the fact that she's going to be an amazingly written character and everything about her and stuff. But yeah, she is the first of the like Alicia trio that I that I have to clear my throat for. Doc, that jump scare caused a whole range of emotions and bodily harm apparently. Yeah. Indeed. My favorite characters cause me pain because if you guys remember the Himiko Nova skit that I made for Goldie, I kind of mildly concussed myself when I made that skit. Naturally, ZZZ Season 2 faction design is actually more coherent than you think. Yunkui Summit, everyone has martial artist theme with yellow and black, only Ye Shengguang being the odd one out with pure white. Spook Shack, random people being in a fandom. No, yeah, there is still consistent design choices between the Season 2 characters and the Season 3 characters as well. It's just, you know, varying in style. So, Envy, that was worth not saying anything. You guys, but yeah, thank you, by the way. You guys did let this moment come naturally to me. So that was fun. I was completely caught off guard. So, Sage, this character is someone you can't pinpoint who they are and what they want, compared to the simple Cyrene and Alicia. So, in question, who is higher for you, Cyrene or Remielle? Currently, Cyrene. Yes. I don't know if I've ever talked about this before, but Cyrene is my third favorite character of all time. My three favorite characters of all time, like not just like gaming, everything, is Altina Orion. She's from Trails, so probably you guys aren't interested in that. Number 2 is Firefly. Number 3 is Cyrene. So it's gonna be hard for Remielle. Has to basically cement herself as like an all-time character, which she very well could be. She very well could be. So, but we've just gotten to know her. So I need to get to know her more. I need her to release. I need to, like, you know, spend time with her, right? So Stone, I am not like Goldie. I take my time with these things. I take my time with my all-time rankings. Which again, there's nothing wrong with the way Goldie does things. There's advantages and disadvantages to the way you approach your gaming, whichever way you choose to do so. But if within Zenless Zone 0, Remielle is contending for my favorite character already, if that's something to go off on. My 3 favorite characters in ZZZ are Seed, Evelyn, Remielle. Order be damned. I don't know about the order. We'll find out. And then like number 4 and 5, it's like a battle between Yidhari, Lycon, Yeshengguan, Lighter. There's like a Vivian. Can't believe I forgot about Vivian. So Stone, Evelyn isn't top 3? No, Evelyn's top 3. My top 3 are Evelyn, Seed, Remielle. Order be damned. Like I don't know the order yet. So if I had to give a number 1 spot currently, it's to Evelyn, but I honestly think Remielle is gonna take the number 1 spot. And then we'll see what happens with Sunbringer, because Sunbringer is also going to contend for that top spot as well. So, Notchery, Krampus, people from all types of backgrounds come to a place with one single job. Also, a circus as a joke to the justice system in a post-apocalyptic world. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, Sissy as an outlaw forced into a cop. Her outfit barely being relatable with being a cop. AOD, don't need to say much. Yeah. No, yeah, like I said, the season 2 design choices are consistent. It's just different. Didn't hear Evelyn, gets Twitch lagged. Perfectly fine, my friend. All right. Wow. What a moment, right? Let's go ahead and finally get to know Remielle. Welcome on in.
Huh? Sorry. And you are?
Amber Lee Connors, good to see you.
Sorry. I was thinking about the same thing just now, and before I realized it, I was talking aloud. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W-engine tech specs.
It feels so like tingly to hear her voice.
Are you a scholar? Or a W-engine enthusiast?
I guess you could call me a W-engine enthusiast.
I guess you could say I'm a W-engine enthusiast.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W-engine. Right. I'm Remielle, one of the contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name.
Oh, fuck me.
That was pretty rude of me.
Wait, I was so distracted by like the just adrenaline that I just got because of her just like coming in out of nowhere, sliding into the story. I didn't even think about what she's doing here. Yeah, she's one of the contestants. That would make perfect sense. Oh, fuck. Remielle, as you are calling yourself at the moment, could I interest you in a potential partnership? Have you heard of the Cunning Hares? Have you heard of the Cunning Hares, Remielle? Could I introduce you to another pink hair friend of mine? That would be pretty fucking dope if she did join us. I don't think she is going to, unfortunately. It's okay, you don't have to be so formal.
It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. I'm Wise. I'm also a contestant. Nice to meet you.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side.
I feel like that's a bit of a line there, isn't there? Like, that's a bit telling, no?
By the way, Miss Remielle, have Have you already chosen your
That's
target?
definitely foreshadowing.
Not
I feel like
yet.
that's gonna come up again in
There's
the
still
future.
time, so I've decided to
Probably
think
with
it over
Sunbringer.
carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there.
No, don't leave.
See you later.
Please stay. I need screen time. Remielle smiles and leaves. After that, they gave me 2 minutes of sweet, pure heaven, and then they took it away from me, and now all I have left is a bruised shin and hot blood running through my veins because of adrenaline. Hey, what's going on? Goldie, Remielle, yeah, she's here. I hurt my shin. I hit my shin on my desk because I recoiled. Apparently, me loving my favorite characters causes me physical harm. It's concussed myself because of Himiko Nova, because I decided it was a good idea to fall out of my chair because of a skit. And then I just, apparently I need to wear shin guards when I stream Zenless Zone Zero now. It's okay, it wasn't that bad. Like, it hurt in the moment, but like now I don't feel anything. I probably just kind of like smacked it a little. No, yeah, that was no cutscene or anything. She just kind of slid into the story, Austin. And I was like, okay, I guess this is happening now. So, Wagadaba, my top 3 characters not in order: Terma sequel series, Kath Evanikel, and Sophia Atelier Sophie. Ooh, Wagadaba, are you an Atelier fan? I have been wanting to get into the Atelier series for a while. I think I'm gonna start playing Atelier Ryza one of these days. Very cool. You and I, if you are an Atelier fan, we gotta talk, you and I. I don't recognize the other two, so I gotta check them out. Natri, the Sunbringers, indeed. The Sunbringers, plural. Andreas, love is pain, they said. Love is pain, especially in my case. I will say, the shin thing is fine. I still look back to the Himiko Nova skit that I made, and I'm like, you fucking idiot. What made you think it was a good idea to fall out of your chair? Because I did get concussed. I like threw up like a couple hours later. Goldie, okay, I leave again. I had this weird feeling Remielle was on the screen. I'm still getting food. Hey, appreciate you coming in. As always, enjoy the game. Goldie, enjoy the food. Pleiades, enough Remielle, more Billy. There's no... it's okay, Pleiades. We're gonna get to Billy here very soon. How do you have a spidey sense for Remielle? It just, I mean, hey. Stone, you jumped out of your chair for the Himiko Nova skit, Stone. I'll show it again, not tomorrow, on Monday, just for fun. But yes, I did a skit when Himiko Nova's animations came out, because that's something that me and Goldie do. Well, I do it, and then Goldie usually just like laughs. But he did a skit this time as well. But at the end of the skit, I fell out of my chair. Like I filmed it. Like I was acting me falling out of my chair. And on the last take that I did of falling out of my chair, I hit my head on my floor, and I do think I concussed myself ever so slightly. So if anyone ever questions my love for Himiko and Honkai Star Rail, you can tell them that I concussed myself for Himiko Nova. All right, like Pleiades said, back to the story, back to Billy. We probably will get Remielle again, probably towards the end of the story.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Not true. Of course, they never gave her a cutscene to enter. If they do, then she would stand out too much, ruin the surprise. Yeah, they went for the surprise angle rather than the, what the fuck are you? Hello? Wait, this is the fucking boss! Right? I have fought this guy before. Okay, well, we'll go to him last. Oh, shit. Can I talk? Oh, there she is again. More Remielle screen time. Yes. Okay, never mind. We're gonna talk to her last. Let's talk to this guy first. Brooding Thyron contestant. I feel like someone has at one point written a very disturbing fan fiction that has a character that looks somewhat like this. No, I did look around, please. I did. Well, he does look hostile. Good observation. Anything else? Okay, so that's... We'll save Remielle for last. We'll go in order, like, just in a line at this point. Hi! Hello! Remielle! Reporting back to her superiors, I see. Talk to my sister. Okay, well, actually... If I talk to Belle here... Does this end the optional? So, if I talk to Belle here, this ends the optional. Is that... Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Hello. Oh, she's just gorgeous, isn't she? She just is. I mean, I can't say enough about it. That... You know what? Yes. Yes, my name is Bill. If Remielle says my name is Bill, my name is Bill. It just is. I'm sorry, Wise, but you're Bill now. Okay. She is Miss. Goodbye. Hope to see you later. Yeah, she's perfect. She just is. Okay, and then you're probably the last person, yeah. Cutting hairs. Absolute zero. Survive until the credits roll. Meow meow always rise. Oh, she's just by herself. Okay, I'm gonna make bank today. Same. Sons of Caledon, Embers of the Past. Oh, Remielle also just by herself. And makeshift squad. Nice. Sister. Also, Lucy and Lighter. Good to see ya. You know, I assumed that, you know, Sons of Caledon members are going to be here. I didn't recognize them from behind. Jin Sun, OMG, I joined the stream and Lighter is on the screen. Hey, what's going on, Jin Sun? Good to see ya. Glad you were able to make it in. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday or Sunday, wherever you guys may be. Let me catch up with YouTube here really quick. Wagadaba, the other two, don't put them on at stream screen because they are from the H game. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, yeah. I assumed so. Don't worry, Wagadaba. If they are from an H game, probably not safe to show on Twitch. Andrea Sharp Eye, he's a hot fairy. I don't know if I would go as far to say hot furry, but definitely a furry, that's for sure. Wagadaba. Oh, and if you talk, Belle's group ends this part and a high chance of not cautious to force you to the next part. No, yeah. Flamer warned me, and Pleiades as well, so they were able to catch me before. Also, Jin Sun. I don't know if you're a fan of her, but guess who else is on the screen? Courtesy of my bruised shin. Remielle. Or, I guess, at this moment in time, Remielle. Because, well, she's being all secretive and coy. Alright, let's go back. Goodbye, Remielle. We will see you again one day. Or tomorrow.
What a long day. Feels like so much has happened. And my mood's been on a roller coaster.
I feel the same.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully,
so does my
we've
shin.
got a solution now. Wise, make sure you rest up these next
Jinsen,
few days
also
before the
Remielle,
competition.
enjoy your hell
After
yeah.
all, we'll have to rely on the HDD
Hell
to
yeah,
learn that
brother.
Porcelain W engine. As for this
Most of
porcelain
us are, I
pendant
feel
we
like.
borrowed, since
But
it
if you
uses
aren't a
the
Remielle
symbols,
fan, perfectly
keep it in
fine,
the ethereal
as
card
always.
close during the competition.
I mean, yeah, that's like our lifeline. In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Belle. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear. as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. All right.
Are we really watching this one?
Pleiades, who isn't a Remielle enjoyer? Some people. Right? Not everyone's going to love every character. And that's perfectly fine. Also, hold on. I accidentally closed YouTube chat for a bit, so I need to bring it back. There we go. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Pleiades LARPers? It's fine. It's fine. So maybe it takes some people more time.
It's so early.
Maybe some people just don't vibe with her quite yet. But yeah, I would say a large majority of the fan base is Remielle enjoyer.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape today. It also feels like my body is more relaxed than it was a few days ago.
Really? That's great. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with worked. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. In such a high-stakes competition today, it looks like you'll have to handle it yourself.
That's convenient, and I assume that if you choose Belle, the sides are flipped. Stone, I know some people aren't because they hate when they try to make you like characters too much. That is true. We've talked about that point extensively on the channel, right? So I'm not gonna bring up the topic again. But yeah, it's like some people, not me. I have a very like different perspective on this topic. But some people do feel like certain characters get favoritism, and as a result, they tend to maybe see that character with distaste for that reason.
Don't say that, Belle.
Right, you know, the Fireflies,
really matters.
the Remielles of the world.
There are a few days of rest between each stage. The intensity is
the
totally
Yeshengwangs.
All right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Wise, if you're going to head out...
Pleiades, actually, I understand. I'm actually not that big of a Yeshengwang fan. Well, there we go. So, some of the emotions that you feel towards Shungus, maybe, you know, could be attributed to those that don't like Remielle. What?
What was that sound? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
If this is Sissia, I'm going to throw myself off my balcony. I will jump headfirst off my balcony.
Wise, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
And my death will be on the news tomorrow. Oh my god, it is. I'm dying tonight. Of course. Why? Okay, goddamn, she's cracked. Jiggle physics, sure. Never change, Sissia. Never change. Also, damn! She is a glutton, isn't she? Oh, that does look delicious. I love me some good pudding. Uh-huh. Get caught, bitch. Oh. I just watched the big boots.
Sia, what are you doing in my room?
Bro, did I just watch the big boots smash a wine bottle on his head and then point it at Sissia like a fucking gangster? Oh, fuck. That was the best scene in the fucking series. I don't know if I've ever laughed that hard at this game before. Oh man, I was like, why is this guy like a door? I don't know what he had. Belle had something, and I just watched his bamboo go bam. He's just straight up, bro. He chose violence. Oh my goodness. Who was it? 18 or 6? It was 6? Okay, bro. 6 will cut a bitch, Envy. Yeah, dude, that was great. Oh man. Oh, what a cutscene. That is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. From start to finish. Watching Sissia slither like a snake. Kind of sneak her way through like fucking movie style. Oh, what a mood. Why is that a chair? Why is that a chair? Oh, that was fantastic. I'm gonna go back and replay that cutscene numerous times tonight. Well, actually, I made a promise. First, I gotta toss myself off the balcony, and then I will then rewatch the cutscene many times. God damn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Doc, Little Six out for blood. He guards the back room for a reason. That is true. That is true. God. And then Eos with the figurine. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's rewatch this. Let's rewatch this, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I have the tab muted as I always do. Oh wait, I have the tab muted as I always do. Oh, that does look delicious. I have the delicious. I love me some good pudding. Uh-huh. Get caught, bitch. Okay, we gotta mute this because the sound is just gonna echo continuously. Fucking good. Bro, that was so good. I've never seen something like that before. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let me get a drink of water. We have to move on. We have to move on. That was a good clip. Thanks, Stone. Oh man. I think that might be the hardest I've laughed on stream. I'm not gonna lie. 06, the absolute goat, bro. God damn. Oh yeah. Eos wasn't there. Okay, gotcha. It was 18 and 6. Sage should have done that for the Remielle jump scare. Well, also don't ever feel like you guys have to clip. If you guys want to clip, by all means. The only reason that I don't clip is because I don't have a Steam Deck yet. I'll get a Steam Deck eventually. But the Remielle jump scare, I fucking recoiled back far, like quick. But yeah, I appreciate the clipping. If anyone wants to clip for the channel, I would be very grateful, but don't feel like you guys have to. Oh, fuck. What this story quest has been peak so far. First the Remielle jump scare, and now 06 fucking hurting my lungs. I can't breathe. And now Sissy is gonna give us Comedy Central for the next 4 hours.
Wow. Just a few
Oh
days
man.
apart and you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those angels of delusion girls from Lemmy and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Roxy, you literally said I was your savior. Belle said she was so happy I stayed in this room
Sure.
with her, and that basically this is my room too. She even said I'm welcome back anytime.
I don't know if that's what we said. Yeah, don't mistake your imagination for
Feels
memory.
like someone is confusing their imagination for memory. Putting that aside.
Yeah, Flavor, sure.
Belle, why are there so many snacks stashed in your room?
I was thinking that after today's competition, I'd have Nicole and the others come over so we could all chill out together.
Okay, cute sentiment.
Right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue.
You want to join?
It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah,
Okay.
Never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
I'll take it, brother. If Remielle's in the competition, we need all the help we can get. That's an OG Void Hunter.
You haven't even asked what I think yet.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Wise about
Oh
joining
my
the
God.
competition, it's a bit too late now.
Play
Registration's
80s, are
already
you still
closed. All
around?
the ethereal
Are
cards
we
have
gonna
been
get
handed out.
Billy and Sissia character interactions? I'm not prepared for that. I will tell you guys right now. If we get Sissia and Billy banter emotionally, I will die today. Okay, I'm going to die today.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during
Silly
registration
Snake and
period.
Silly
Why
Robot.
didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
Indeed. And tomorrow, at least tomorrow I'll be dying for a shorter amount of time because the story quest is shorter.
Demon Lord, you know. I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom, I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work. I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like,
Tomorrow
"Okay,
especially.
I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
That guy's negligence.
I get it now.
Ah.
Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you?
That makes more sense.
Participating in the competition happened to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning?
It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join.
Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent.
I trust her.
I get it.
She's too low. She's too low IQ to not be telling the
No matter
truth.
who it is, you can always find one or two with a stomach.
You can always trust a girl with failures,
Or caught by a debt collector
like statements.
and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Wise's team after all.
Hi, Billy. Oh my God. Did Nicole get hurt? Hi, Billy.
Is it just me?
Give me the
or
news.
A lot of people barging into our place today. Billy.
Hey,
why are
Billy's
you
always
here?
welcome.
Didn't you agree
Billy
to meet
has a
Wise at
free
Starloop?
invitation to my room.
Yeah, that was the plan. But something
What?
big
Like,
has
did Nicole get like
this
diarrhea?
morning. Boss Nicole had a summit. Then, when the debt collectors came after her,
Why does this always happen?
the door frame and broke
I will say some shit and literally the next line just a classic. Oh my goodness. The law of causality. Yep.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cecia's true power?
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
This is a force of chaos,
Her name is Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day. And
Sure.
I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Big statement.
Manager, is she serious?
No, not at all. Oh my goodness. So, and I'm so sad I couldn't get Cecilia, but I was all out of funds after Nangong. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, she is fun, isn't she? I think I'm still feeling good that I don't regret skipping her, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Sage, guys, he's gonna want silly by the end of Chipone. No, stop right now. We are not going to add more nightmares to the season 3 summoning planning. Like, we can't. We can't. Like, I'm willing to spend money. Not that much money. Pleiades, I couldn't get to see it because of silly. Billy! No, Sage, if I finish 2.8 and I want Billy, I will... At that point, I might as well just take out my 401k. You know what I mean? Like, my retirement be damned at that point. So, and it's probably because I won for all 3 members of AOD. Yeah, getting all 3 members of AOD is very tempting, but I think I'm going to stop at Suna and Nangong. Flamer, oh, don't worry, she will. Stone, watch Severian be 3.2 and Storyteller be 3.3. No. No. Flamer, I wanted to pull Cecilia initially, but I don't have C, so I ended up skipping. Honestly, if I had done C's agent story earlier and I had, like, you know, I would get her at that point because, like, I've talked about her being my biggest regret. Maybe I would be more tempted to get Cecilia. Stone, but did you have nightmares last night like you said I would? I actually no. I slept very well last night. I slept a lot last night too, but I don't think if I dreamed of anything last night, it was of the tentacles of Yidhari in my dreams. And then tomorrow is going to be Valina. The day after that, it's going to be Remielle. And then the day after that, it's going to be Evelyn. And then the day after that, it's going to be Yishwen. And then there's just going to be like a cycle. It's going to be like a rotation. Yeah. The ZZZ mommies will protect me from my summoning nightmares. Sage, silly is fun, so rip. Yeah, it's gonna be wrong. Son, why did you have to do the cult thing? Because Yudhari must be admired, and I will not accept the fact that someone has to use the remnants of the exaltists. Someone does. So, but I hear that Goldie is establishing the Remielle cult. Like, how do you establish a cult over an angel? Oh wait, that's called every religion ever. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Especially because I live in the United States. Okay, moving
Really,
forward.
Let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team score is gonna be in serious trouble.
By the way, I just brought up religion. Please look at the rules in chat. No religion chat discussions, please. I don't dislike religion. It shouldn't come up in chat.
I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security.
Yeah, I did
special
just dox
consultant
myself.
Under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Don't worry, we can all talk the exaltation.
Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment.
Yeah. My religion
So from now on,
is the tentacles.
Remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it? Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama.
Why'd you get her first name
How
right,
about
not her
you let
last
me
name?
use your name instead?
After all, my name is Bill
I
now.
agree. This doesn't feel right.
Billy.
Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness.
Huh? Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara.
And now she got the last name right. So she like purposely said it wrong. Oh my god. Yes, Stone. She's a little bit of a devil, isn't she? Oh my god. Sage, and how hot Isolde was, and she was hiding her figure. No, Isolde's very attractive as well. She just wears loose clothing. Goddamn. And Vihari is the true queen. Yudhari establishing herself. I did not expect Yudhari to establish herself as like a part of the channel's lore. I did not expect it, to be honest, but I am glad because she is. I do think she is in my top 5. I think she is in my top 5. I love her. So, Stone, but that's why we love her. Oh yeah, Sissy is fantastic. She is great.
It's almost time for the competition. Proxy, Billy, let's get going.
Let's go.
See, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
I appreciate the self-awareness, Billy.
Who? Call me Boss Nicole.
Flamer, she is a writer, so it's fitting. That is one of the many reasons why I love her. Remielle sighting nearby? Maybe, potentially, please? Oh, shit. It is a weird fanfiction, fairy boy. So what's down here? Why do I have a notification down here? Hello? Hi, Paige. This is an event I did a long time ago. Is there like something that I forgot to get? Maybe I didn't do this? Okay. Oh, notification's gone. All right. Kind of weird, but sure. Envy, no shit though. Cicia's VA absolutely kills role from start to finish. She obtains the same quality in writing and voice work throughout. No, absolutely. Something that I've noticed that Cicia's VA does super well, and every VA does this super well in Zenless Zone Zero. And actually, it's probably a testament to Amberly Connors and her voice direction work. And, you know, she's done a fantastic job up till now, right? Amberly Connors' voice direction seems to put a lot of emphasis on characters having unique intonation, like unique ways in which the cadence of their voice comes out, right? And Cicia has a unique cadence to her voice, and she's been able to kind of use that cadence to, you know, increase the humor level, but also, you know, make herself stand out and be unique amongst the other characters. She has the same VA as Arlecchino? What? Couldn't be more different. Couldn't be more different. Stone, yeah, Goldie put Sissia in top 3 in that department. Still shocks me. Goldie has a very specific taste when it comes to, you know, being attracted to characters. It's a very unique taste. Mine is more vanilla. You guys know my taste. I am attracted to... How can I say this without you guys making fun of me? I am attracted to curvy older women. Let's just say that. But he has a more unique, like, type. Thank you, Envy. Thank you. Tiggle bitties. I promise I am a functioning member of society. I promise. I promise. I know you guys might not believe me. But, you know, how would I stream if I couldn't pay my electricity bill? Ooh. Alright, this is cool. I'm down for this. Oh, hi. I didn't even realize he would be in this. I forgot his name completely. No Ramielle showcase there. Interesting. Oh, Remielle.
Don't worry, Belle. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, leave it all to me.
Also, just...
Is what's most important. Don't forget, your
yes.
body hasn't fully recovered yet. And
Wouldn't it make more sense to change into our Yunquei Summit uniform at this point? Because, you know, potentially we have to go into combat. Stone, if I name my top 3 in each game, y'all could probably guess my taste. How about this, Stone? Name your top 3 in ZZZ, and let me see if I can guess it.
She's right.
Pleiades, I don't think I played Trial Sissia more than 30 seconds.
Pay close attention to my eyes.
Yeah, because Billy, I assume, right?
Manager, just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings. We need a plan, quick!
Proxy, quick, do something. The prize money is flying right out of my pocket.
Sissia, did we ever agree that you would be getting a cut of the earnings?
Never put on something this dramatic.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I
It's already really good, the banter between these two.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next
Stone,
round
let me
for
just
sure.
say now, before I do Ramielle's number 4. Okay. Alright.
No matter how many hollow
Good start.
there are for competitive hunting.
Pleiades, how could you tell? I wonder. I wonder, my
Leave
friend.
the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
And this is why faith in this competition is kind of unfair. How do I play Sissia or Sissia? I have no idea how to play this character. You know what? I'm just gonna smash the E and the Q buttons, and that'll be good enough.
They say that if...
Oh, here we go. Press or hold to activate EX special attack, getting 3 stacks. So stacks. Okay. So basically, yeah, build up the meter using your attacks, and then once the meters build up to 6 stacks, you just hold attack. Okay.
Billy, Sissia, I'll leave it to you then.
Oh, good job. God damn.
It's Nicole. Bus Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's?
Yes.
Really?
Why?
You ask?
Oh, perfect. I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
No. In fact, we never established that you would get any prize money.
You really are just like Nicole.
True.
Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food.
Well, the thing is, I ran out of my stacks because the dialogue went for too long. Also, rude. Envy, smash and hold, but one thing at a quiet point, do a single basic attack and watch the animation. Okay. Stone, number 1, Shiguang, number 2, Vivian, number 3, Sissia. So you have pretty unique taste as well.
That's odd. Historical
Stone.
data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue.
You're like a more
That's the
elegant girl.
case, then there must be a way.
Sage, what is that emote? I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright, let me...
Master, I've detected your concern.
Stone. Also, HSR, Himiko's number 4 after recency bias went away.
And the surrounding environment. Conclusion.
Himiko is not a bad pick whatsoever. Just some interesting top 3 for sure. Interesting and unique. Mine is boring. Stone, Evanesia overtook her. Evanesia? Another interesting pick.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence here, then maybe these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of
Okay,
ether
makes sense,
disruptors have
right?
been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space.
Yeah. The more a hollow is explored, I would say the safer it becomes, because, you know, society can come in, they can put in devices, they can put in infrastructure to, you know, make it easier to traverse a hollow.
Master,
Believable.
I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Yeah, good to get some hollow lore, Envy. I agree. That was a pretty, I feel like that's a pretty throwaway thing to like, but that is kind of important. Stone, I mean, to be fair, when 4.x initially got marketed, Evanesia was the character I was most excited for. Fair enough. And yeah, I do remember you being fairly excited for them, so.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Fairy.
Hello. Please. Turn that off. That goes that way. And then turn this on. Okay, that was much simpler than I thought. Oh shit, wait, hold on.
I underestimated.
Did YouTube just drop? I saw my OBS flicker for a bit. Hold on, guys. Okay, no, YouTube stream is still good. Sorry, I thought something came up on OBS. Thought YouTube dropped for a second there. Just wanted to make sure that everything was good. All right, back to the game. That happened the other day, where like my YouTube OBS window kind of told me that I dropped frames. So maybe it's more like a lag. If anyone's on YouTube, can you guys tell me if the stream lagged or dropped for any reason? Ladies, what lore? I missed it. Well, they were basically just talking about how this hollow having, or at least this section of the hollow having been explored.
Because they don't have a smart proxy
You know,
around like
not extensively, but having been explored by, you know, the Society of New Eridu before, they've been able to kind of establish devices and infrastructure in this hollow that makes it a bit safer to traverse the hollow and, you know, everything within it.
Has reached 23,900. Remember
And
to
yeah,
pace
that as well.
yourself and avoid unnecessary
What Envy
stress.
said, that the ether flow is basically connected by two separate points. So, Doc, all good here, and yeah, try that single attack and check the animations. Oh yeah, so one single attack, that's it. Oh, that is kind of fun, isn't it? Wow, she is very flexible, huh? Whee! Oh, goddamn. ZZZ animations are fantastic, aren't they?
Wow! Woo! That's
Gee.
a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Also, yeah, does Severian know you're even doing this, Cecilia?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, a
the boss of the cunning.
I feel like Severian would very much like take exception to this.
Character! You're just like her!
Billy and Sierra, match made in heaven. Alright, now I'm gonna test this out. What does this do? Oh, okay. Fun. Ooh. So she's basically just Yanagi, but like she just goes high.
The targets
Is what you're
match the
telling me.
profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
Oh, rude. That's a short animation sequence. I got it really long. I did use Cecia's trial, but it's been a while since I did it. And I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I was like all that focused. Alright, let's do it again.
Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
65,000.
What? Still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
Indeed. So it makes me sad that they gave Evanescia a kind of bad trailer. Yeah, I am not a big fan of the way they treated Evanescia. That is one of the things that I feel like I will criticize Hoyoverse for in the future. So she's kind of like Orphe, where she can be both a sub DPS and a main DPS. Flamer, she's also more flexible, and I don't mean team building. Based on her basic attack, absolutely she is. So, Doc, very snack, not even a single brain cell between these two? Oh yeah, absolutely. Billy and Sissia would share a brain cell if they had one, but they don't, so they don't share any brain cells. And then Wise only has like 3 or 4. So sometimes Wise has like a lot of brain cells, and sometimes he's got like 0.5. The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
Absolutely.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to,
There's probably going to be some infighting at one point here, I would say. Cecia's expression is serious before you can ask the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping. Maybe like the appearance of a really big ethereal?
Greetings, contestants.
An announcement.
According
That makes
to
more
the score
sense.
data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas.
Okay.
With the help of technicians from our sponsor Tops, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow.
Sounds
if
good.
this message has reached you, it means the data transmission
Oh,
is
okay.
complete.
That was quick. This event's being organized quite well, is it not? I feel like this is like one of the most like, this is like the one time in Zenless Zone Zero I feel like I can trust the administration. Every time there's like anything in Zenless Zone Zero that involves any type of organization, I'm just like, okay, I need to prepare for corruption or mismanagement or just incapability, but this is being handled well. So, Stone, but my number 4 and 5 in ZZZ right now is Remielle and Orphe. Not bad. So, Pleiades, she's a better teammate than Orphe when you have Seed in the team. Yeah, you're supposed to run Seed and Cecilia together. But it is situational. I don't know. I'm not good at this game. Don't trust what I say. Flimmer, wanted to say my top 3 for Stavriel, but realized there's too many. Serene and Firefly are tied for first place, though. Hey! Basically same as me. Well, I have Firefly as my clear number 1. A lot of people are surprised by that. Some of you guys might be, because some of you guys didn't come in around the time where I like talked about Star Rail, and we haven't done Star Rail in a while. Firefly is my favorite character in Star Rail. At one point when we go back to Star Rail after doing ZZZ, I will show off my massive Firefly statue that I have. Well, it's not a statue; it's a figure. Some of you guys have seen it. Sage, I think you've seen my Firefly figure. Wagadaba, I think you've seen my Firefly figure. A couple of you guys have. Envy, Cecilia plus Seed is a good match like Lucia Yidhare. Yep. So, Lucia and Seed feel a bit more restrictive or like connected to each other. Lucia just runs with any Rupture team. Like, if you don't have Lucia, good luck. Wakadaba, hey, you can trust Damien? That is true. I can trust my boy Damien.
Now,
Please
all you need
give
to do is
Damien
locate
some
a data
screen time.
pile to access
And
the
Vesper
updated
as well.
carrots, indicating high points of
And Cecile.
Ethereal's areas.
Or Cecilia.
We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
And Venus. The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Yeah.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple.
What you thinking, Wise?
Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas. That's awfully suspicious.
Okay.
Common sense dictates that an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something goes wrong, then a ton of contestants...
All right, Wise, my bad. Correct me.
Master, to resolve these doubts,
I thought things were going
I suggest you retrieve the latest
well.
observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go. It's dangerous.
Ooh, she senses something. Yeah, like she already
What's wrong,
feels...
Sissy? Nicole?
She already feels something's
I can
up.
smell it in the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast.
That's not good.
Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
I think this is the first time we've seen her like kind of like really get serious. I don't know if serious is the word. I also don't know if I want to say she's being genuine, sincere here. Like, I feel like she's not like putting on a show anymore, if that makes sense. Like she's reacting very naturally, very instinctively here, which is actually kind of terrifying. Because she's scared. Right.
Is something worrying you?
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous.
Say Shasia can only be used with seeds,
In
sadly.
the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
But I mean, if I had done my due diligence, I would have seed, so I would be tempted.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a die-hard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those
Maybe
competitors?
Remielle. Well, we have allies. The Sons of Caledon are here, right? We can meet up with other people potentially. Remielle seems like a potential ally.
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot.
Okay.
The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Sure.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
Doc, I run Cecilia, main DPS with Astra and Trigger. She honestly puts out more damage than my Sandbeat even without her W engine. Okay. Well, you know, Trigger and Astra, very good supports, but... I mean, summon forever whoever you guys want, right? The game aspect doesn't ever really matter that much. If you like Cecilia or Cecilia,
someone
summon for
has a
Cecilia.
very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
I feel like it's useful.
Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
Sure thing. And now begins the friendship forming between us and Cecilia.
Hi. The smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up.
Oh god.
Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there
Her
first.
voice actor really is a
Just be
good.
careful, guys.
I can't believe she's Arlecchino's voice actor. That's crazy. Man, people really are talented, huh? I thought about wanting to try voice acting myself at one point in time, but I feel like I'm not skilled enough to do different voices yet.
Isn't that Morse?
Hi, Moors, that's your name. Yeah, alright. What's up, bitch?
Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card.
If someone was gonna do foul play, was that gonna be you or the other, like, big, furry dude?
More dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness.
I dealt with you once already. Come on.
If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Suddenly, a bullet brushes past Moors and embeds itself into the ground. God damn. Alright, Billy.
What the?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your
Yeah! Starlight shine bright!
As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil, the #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights!
The goat.
Wait, how did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Yeah, you're our boss. You have to be on the front lines.
Come on, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice. A public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs.
Okay, in that case, you're our boss and we're your employees. You have to protect us. Also, nice. Good job.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine, let's find out. I'm prepared to listen to your repentance.
I believe it.
Why does someone always turn up to mess with my plans?
Do you not recognize me, or were we not there when we dealt with Moors? Was it like all Caesar?
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of next Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest.
Oh, I thought I parried that. Oops.
Starlight, why is Nicole from public security?
He and I up.
Her slither when she like tags into the battle is also pretty cool. Like, she's got some good animation for sure. All right, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Run away with your tail between your legs. Literally.
Did you see how amazing I was
Pun
just now?
intended.
Praise me. Aloud if you can.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
She's great. She just is. I love the way like she says a lot if you can.
Phew. Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me. Aloud if you can.
She's really cute. Envy, even pulling for characters isn't necessary for anything more than doing high-end content. For the story and even Hollow Zero, you can use trial engines in Clear. You weren't there, Aeus was. Oh, right. I've become so used to the proxy going into the Hollow themselves that, yeah, I forgot that Aeus is technically it's the one that used to go in there most of the time. Excuse me. Doc, I run Cecilia main DPS with... Oh, no, I read that one. Doc, yeah, I roll for vibes rather than meta and make the characters I like work if I can. Based. Absolutely based. Doc, praise her. I'll praise her once I get the money.
No, I'm
Or
fine.
the W engine.
Nice work, everyone.
She praises herself quite enough.
Thank you for helping us.
No, you're good. That guy's kind of a bitch.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moors attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this,
I wonder if he's working with that
wandering
other
around
big
aimlessly through the
Thyran,
hollow.
the boss one.
After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high point ethereals.
Flimmer, side note, why do you pronounce it Ius? Isn't the pronunciation Eos? I just say it the way my body instinctively like reads it in that moment of time. I know the correct The correct pronunciation is Eos. I'm pretty sure that it's the correct pronunciation. But like I said, it's just my body will just read something in real time, and just sometimes it just gets mispronounced.
After that, we ran into Moors, and without a word, he started attacking us.
Just like me continuing to say Cecilia or Cicia. I try my best. I try my best to pronounce things the way they're
so certain that you
said
would show
in game.
up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Like, it drove me crazy in Euphorious because I never did find out whether the official pronunciation was Finon or Finin. Like the O at the end, whether it was silent or not. Because sometimes it was said Finon, and sometimes it was said Finin. And I was just like, okay, this is annoying me. Yeah, I agree, Envy. Need to see Moors, given it was a tour in front of when he last shut up. Because, yeah, Moors did get away. So, you know, bringing back old characters, old NPCs, even though Moors is a very, you know, shitty person, and quite frankly, not the best antagonist either. But, you know, using our world building, never a bad thing.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
You give the contestant's carrot to Fairy, and after a while...
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master.
Cool.
Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat. As you're considering how to respond...
Of course we can help you, but we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we?
Is there like security or something for this
Are
event?
you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it. We'll just leave on our own.
These are people. I feel like we should help them.
Wait, I'm not...
Allow me to explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying
Yes.
everyone with the updated carrots.
So can we take them to the rest
There's a
area
good chance
first, I
we'll run into
guess?
similar dangers. Under those conditions,
Can we contact
can't guarantee
someone?
your safety.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
I believe you can, Billy. Just don't bit worried about you going off on your own.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
All right.
I'll leave it to you, Billy.
Well,
Meanwhile,
you know,
I'll keep moving
he
forward.
is pretty
with-
fucking strong.
I mean, Nicole, to find a data pile.
Billy leaves with the injured. When you look around, you find Cecilia stabbing at the ground with her weapon.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
She's consistent, if nothing else.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city. You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you. So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless.
Interesting. Like this is some backstory here, just a little bit. Like this is some implication.
If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Oh, who's talking? Pleiades, Billy is the GOAT. Don't worry, Billy can solo a lot of things. Oh yeah, I always forget that Billy's like actually like super strong. So yeah, that is why he's the GOAT. Flamer, it's the snake on her neck. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. At some point that was probably said to me or told to me, and I just forgot, and that's my bad.
Sounds like you really like our home. But Cecilia, that's precisely why I hope everyone can make it back safe and sound, including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition is over, you can come home with us.
Why is the Charmer is back, I see. Now he's rizzing Cecilia.
You're the one who said it.
Will he be successful? Find out next time on Dragon Ball ZZZ.
Think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay. I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I was not expecting that. I have one person on my team.
Sense. Coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation
You
data
guys ever
file.
clear deadly assault or shield defense of solo Cecilia? Envy, once again, if you're still around, brother, I appreciate you for telling me how to actually play this minigame. Because before then, I was a lost cause.
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
If it did, we'd probably be dead already. So. Pleiades, you can hold the basic attack button and use all the charges at once. Gotcha. I'll probably forget Pleiades. I've made this very clear many times. I am not good at this game, nor am I really good at any game. The only game these days I feel like I'm somewhat good at is Monster Hunter. That is like the game I still feel like I have a little bit of skill in. Flamer, I don't think you can solo anymore nowadays. You can duo, but not sure solo. Yeah, you used to be able to solo, but yeah, with the HP inflation and the new boss design, it's a bit harder for sure. So, mainly just to clear the stage faster, you don't have to do it. No, yeah, absolutely, I know. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate the advice. Like I said, I did do her trial at one point, but I completely forgot. Waganaba adopted. We are kind of taking her under our wing, aren't we?
That beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a proxy.
Hey.
Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between the latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cart, and the routes you calculated.
Swev, I still remember seeing someone 20k solo with Bonyue a few cycles ago made me really rethink my skill level. There are some god gamers that play this game, absolutely.
I'm really curious which one of these is causing the error.
And I am not one of them.
Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder, there will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
Damn. I wanted to go watch the Spurs game. Come on.
I've been wanting to ask. Never mind the data pile. Why is
NBA
your
Finals.
card always talking?
World Cup?
It's a bit complicated. Simply put, my AI assistant is housed there for now. She can handle a lot of things when the moment calls for it.
Mm-hmm.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that
Okay.
one person whose name can't be mentioned.
She's gonna cuddle up to us even more now, isn't she?
AI assistants and new
AI assistant. She says it with such emphasis. God damn. Pleiades, you can still solo in DA. You just need a high investment M6 W5. Yeah, probably. You could probably do anything with M6 W5. Correction, not a few cycles ago, it was Bonyue's release. Well, yeah, that was fairly recent. So, let me see. Ugh. All right, I will watch this later, Swev. That's on my YouTube history now. And there's another link. Perfect. The mega rich quotation points. Exactly. Exactly.
Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without
I don't know about that. Seeing how much you eat, I don't know if that's true. I already have to pay Fairy's electricity bill. Fairy's electricity bill. I don't know if I could pay for your groceries.
Notice, comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial.
Like the people who main Billy, yeah. I remember people clearing with Billy when the first came out, like soloing with Billy.
The latest carrot loaded
And I was like,
into this
okay.
data pile shows
I'm bad at this game.
62.1% match with verified correct data.
Uh-oh.
Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest Carrot Batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds.
Sabotage, basically.
A completely erroneous
leading
route.
people astray in the hollow.
So, these carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at intervals, ultimately guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Belle, can you give us a quick rundown of the situation
Sister.
Hold on, let me check real quick. Several hot posts related to the competition have just popped up on Internet. They look like complaints from competitors who dropped out.
Uh-oh.
They're talking about things like getting lost, missing teammates, violent attacks and stuff.
We still don't know what Remielle is doing.
Wise,
Like, she's been
careful.
very hidden ever since we met her at the very beginning. Still, now we have a fortune. I don't have a fortune. Like I've said, I'm comfortable in Phaethon's finances, but adding anything else in Phaethon's finances, Phaethon is not living paycheck to paycheck, but they're close. The main reason I personally didn't get Billy is because he's right before Ruscafle. Yeah, like, maybe I would get Billy if he released some other time, right? But Evelina and Remielle. Need I say more? Ladies, I am trying to get to floor 100 on Simulated Battle Tower with solo A-rank Billy. God damn. You are a much better player than I am. So then I only pulled Premia to help Velina. Yeah, Premia, Velina, Remielle seems to be like the best team initially, and then obviously they'll release more anomaly agents to work with the Velina or Remielle pairing. Flamer, by the way, have you thought about who is Yokai's new partner? I did think about it for a bit. I honestly really don't know. Like, I think I'm just gonna wait to see more clues or for it to be talked about in the story.
It's all starting to
Obviously, there's a couple of like
Someone
key
must have
suspects, but I
deliberately
can't
tampered
really
with these
single
carrots
anyone
to lure
out.
competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will be severe. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Could be
Copy
Yokai.
that, Wise. Keep the comms
Could
open.
be
I'll
Big
play it by
Wolf
ear.
Thyron.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh? Wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
Do you know sign language? I'll sign it to you.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing.
I'd like to learn sign language
At
one
least
day.
we've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards on the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can gain access to the signal relay handling the data transmission. From there, we bypass the compromised data piles entirely and send Fairy's safe route directly to every contestant's ethereal
Alright,
card.
a replacement.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because people be dying. Also, I'm a
Because
proxy.
I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption.
Alright. Come on, Wise.
Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Show me your gamer
Let
skills.
me become everyone's proxy.
Ooh. Hey, oh boy. Would you expect anything less, Billy? Oh.
Done deal.
The navigation on my ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
We really need that W engine, don't we? Oh, fuck me. That was something. That was something. Players, I wasted my pulls on S-Rank Billy. I needed him, and I don't care that I bricked my account. I don't really believe there's such a thing as bricking your account. If you summon for a character that you like, and they don't end up being that good later in the future, whatever. Like I said, it's just a game. Like, If you can't clear, you can't clear. It is what it is. You're not missing out on that many summons. Stone, if I lose on Valina, I'm guaranteeing Remielle. That is a smart decision to make. Flamer dye implants, yeah. They're going out of control more and more.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
I would say geek in general wise, but sure.
If I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
You're probably just saying things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while before we managed to transmit the correct
Only way you
carrot.
break your accounts is if you
contestants
trash
were
all your
probably
W
already
engines
caught in
and
the
discs.
trap.
Even then, you could still
Are you
salvage it.
still planning
Yep.
to keep taking risks?
So the thing is, that character you got another character later on will be better and have their cons and their base kits. Absolutely. Like, there's always going to be another character in the future that will be better. So just summon for who you like and just figure out the rest later. Like, whatever, man. Like, these games aren't that serious. Like, just, all right, if you can full clear, perfect. If you can't full clear, whatever. It is what it is. So, but yeah, it would be difficult if you were basically starting from scratch. So Remielle team on release will probably be Premia, Valina, Remielle, or Alice, Premia, Remielle. Not bad.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that.
Are you talking from
For
past
them,
experience, I
you're just
assume?
another faceless rival.
Oh, absolutely.
They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit.
Ooh, I
so
am
their
excited
ratings
for
can
this
level.
backstory. Yes, feed it to
Already
me.
done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot
Oh,
weaker
her
than
instincts.
before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes?
She's got the Spidey sense, or the Snecky sense, right? You Spider-Man, the Spidey sense. She's got something similar to that, but just Sneck. So, Sage, I wonder if Nangong will be good for Remielle. Something tells me that she won't be, unfortunately. And the devs have even shown that they're keeping old characters relevant with the potential unlocks in this game. Exactly, that as well. So, just play the game. Have fun with it. Summon for who you like. Doc, I joke about building a house with all my bricks since apparently most of the characters I like are bricks according to meta gamers. Well, I mean, hey, you've got a house. They don't, right? So.
Didn't you promise? You
Well,
promised
at that point, you
we'd
would also
make
have
it
a
back
mortgage.
home safe together.
I'm sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise. But I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies
Absolute
exist.
Chad
That's why I'm
wise.
here. If you were the one
Nobody
in
said you
danger,
can't be a
even if
Chad
you were
and a
complete
geek at the
stranger
same
to
time,
me,
huh?
I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
I would need to listen.
Fine, I get it.
Good job, voice actor. Good
Billy,
job.
I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Roger that, manager.
Oh shit, I thought I was going the wrong way for a second there. No, I'm going this way.
Ethereals. It looks like they're frozen.
And a dead person here.
What's stuck in their cores? Are those feathers?
Oh my. Take me there. 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 Give me a cutscene.
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up
Ooh,
now,
wait, she's
those
actually
things?
here for a specific reason.
These things just happen.
Sorry,
to
I might have
appear
blown
on
out the
infected
microphone there.
carrot root. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
I was like, what is that shiny white object? Oh, that is that shiny white object.
Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
Not
you can't
yet.
Run away mid-operation,
We have a
specialist.
potential
And you've been acting
confrontation
weird
with
since
our
you saw
favorite
those
girl.
abnormal ethereals. Like you knew something about them already.
Well, it's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Not too late. Wise, in all fairness, we're also keeping things from her, so.
Cecilia.
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these fated ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential.
Severian and I are chill.
Super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity.
Okay.
Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent.
What the hell is Remielle even capable of?
I've never heard of anyone being
Hey?
able to do that. Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
We should definitely try to rescue people. What the fuck is going on? Stone, probably not, because Remielle's rumored additional ability requires a full anomaly agent team. Yep. Pleiades, and that means I skip Remielle unless she works with Vivian and Alice. She'll probably work with Vivian and Alice to a certain extent. She'll work with any anomaly character. It just, there's going to be more optimal anomaly characters that she works with, right? So, yeah, she has a fantastic VA, doc. Yeah, Cecilia, someone mind putting Cecia's VA's name in chat? I want to remember it. Yeah, crazy that she voices Arlecchino. Very, very talented voice actor. She's able to do two completely different ranges of characters.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you, I won't recklessly put myself in danger.
Erin
Besides,
Yvette.
The situation right now just
Don't
proves that we
recognize
should
the
do
name.
our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
I mean, if we run into danger, I don't really know how much we could do. I can't fight. You're just one person. So, don't think we have a choice. Remielle, what the fuck are you capable of? She's like, probably not some type of stasis. Holy shit. Well, no wonder she's an OG Void Hunter. She can just go around and pause things, I suppose.
But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
Oh, you guys aren't frozen.
High-frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory: ether activity disruptions caused by approaching fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end?
Yeah, Billy,
We're
would be
almost
nice.
there.
Get back together.
I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure.
You can't escape.
See you in a bit.
This should kill, I think. Okay, that should kill. Just saw a fruit fly past my field of vision.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
Looks like you guys are discussing Remielle team synergy. Oh shit! Oh.
Where's my next prey?
Hello there, Death from Puss in Boots 2. How's it going? Wait, how did it go? I forgot the whistle. The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
You bitch! I thought you actually saved her, and like you were gonna be like, you okay? Oh, Fuck, you're just killing everything. Hello? We should get out of here.
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points.
Rest in
Guess
peace.
This trip wasn't a total waste.
Let me at him.
As for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
We should run. Yeah.
Run! Now!
Yeah.
Cecilia?
We don't stand a chance.
I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
But I don't taste good. Wise.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it.
What are you?
The opponents you have to worry about?
He's buying time. He's buying time. Yeah. Woo! The GOAT. All right, Billy. We really need that other form of yours at this point.
Hey.
Oh, look at him aura farming.
Sweeper,
Oh my.
Black Wolf, Remielle.
He is massive. Bro, what do you bench? Wait, this is the buffest dude we've seen in the game. This is like even more so than like Minato. Or maybe Banyue like rivals him. Look at his shoulders. They're fucking boulders. Hey, don't take my rhymes. Sweeper, Black Wolf, Remielle.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Oh my god, he's fucking massive. Jesus Christ, bro. Sage, this is cinema. Oh yeah, bro. Billy coming in like that. Bro, damn, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't necessarily about this guy. I was like, okay, well, we need an antagonist. Okay, he's winning me over. He's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Stone Bro said, do you see his pecs? His shoulders? His biceps? I'm not gonna say goals because this is a bit too much, but like, damn. What do you bench? Yes. Indeed. Sage, Remielle's okay. It sounds very similar to Remielle. It's kind of tough too. Let me listen to it again.
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Remielle.
Remielle. Okay, Remielle. Remielle's a fun antagonist. He seems pretty cool.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, you're
Bro, he's
all going to
massive.
die.
Well, we have Chu now. I like our chances better. And Billy's really strong.
We made it just in time. Manager,
Oh!
I brought the event organizers with me.
Good job, Billy.
Contestant Remielle, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition.
Not just seriously violated. He murdered people. He should be, you know, detained, sent to prison, probably for life.
Report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile. And
Also, just look at him.
Your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions.
Sage, say Rom for short, the boss from Bloodborne.
Thank you for helping uphold the
Unfortunately, guys, I have not played any Souls games. That's one of the few series that I feel like you expect me to have played. I haven't. Maybe we'll do it on stream one day.
Between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
I wonder if he has a connection to yokai in some way. Probably not. Doesn't seem like he does. Justice!
Because justice, obviously.
Oh, Havoc,
Your
thank you
time
for the
for
name as
trouble
well.
ends here.
I didn't see your message. Sorry.
Once we deduced the mastermind's movements, Bell was already recording everything we investigated from the outside in real time. Along with Billy and those injured contestants cooperating with us, getting the event organizers to check out the competition was no problem at all.
Why? Our teamwork just keeps getting better and better.
Well, we are brother and sister. It always happens, bro.
We are siblings after all. But as it turns out,
So I feel like that one wasn't a hard one
this
to
guy
predict.
clearly didn't prepare any sophisticated tricks like planting spyware in the ethereal cards.
He doesn't need to. Do you see him? Look how big he is. He could crush your head like a grape. Hello.
You
No, Remielle. I did not say that.
Contestant Remielle, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you.
Any further? He killed people. He killed a person. Multiple persons.
We hereby announce the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
I don't know if I want to participate anymore, but I need that W engine. Hold on. Sorry. Remielle spits on the ground and swaggers away. Supporting a pale Cecilia, you leave the hollow of the event staff too. Alright then. Little bundle of muscle. We never saw Remielle inside, by the way. We just saw her feathers. That seraph that she is. God damn. Holy shit. Yeah, Pleiades. Joseph Joestar over here. He hurt the spirit of the competition. He did more than hurt the spirit of the competition. He just killed people. So. Sage, by the way, we learned that you can use Power Voice with either Bell or Y, so that doesn't change the MC you originally chose. Just if you want to switch to sibling in other combat events or not. Very cool. I actually like that they did that. I just assumed that it would be the MC that you chose, but nice to know that you can actually use either or. Yeah, Stone, bro needs to go to jail. Permanently. Fucking serial killer. Hello?
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants.
And if not, he needs to be my personal trainer, because goddamn.
We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
We're gonna get her connection to Remielle eventually. Probably connected again to the life that she's lived up until now. I am starting to get a sense of what her backstory is gonna be like.
You've been all over the place since our encounter with Remielle.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Hold on. You mean Remielle and Tops aren't responsible? Then who is?
We're still gathering
Yokai.
details. We formally
Someone
requested an
else.
investigation into Remielle. If the murder charges hold up,
Who knows?
he'll be arrested. As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured.
If
this event wouldn't happen without their generous
If the murder
sponsorship.
charge is held
They've
up,
also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
you don't know Tops the way I do. Also, please let me know who is on their way to arrest Remielle, because I don't know if anyone in public security really has the muscle to do so. Like, you gotta send Julianne, Jane, Qingyi, Seth. Fuck, at this point, send Severian, because I don't know. I don't know if you can really take him on. Pleiades, why are you giving him a slap on the wrist? Immediate death penalty? Well, it depends on whether or not you ever do has a death penalty or not, right? So.
Understood. We'll leave you to it.
I feel like the death penalty probably wouldn't exist in You Ever Do, considering it's post-apocalyptic.
Please, go rest up and relax.
Or maybe for
We
that
won't
reason it
restart
would
the
exist. I don't know.
competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Oh, wonderful. Is this motherfucker causing trouble again? Is there anyone up here before I go down here? No? No one? Okay. Bro, he's here. Bro, Mia. Hello. Yeah, how about you? You could be like our ace in the hole.
Well, Bromia. Look at you with your nice.
Oh, they know each other.
Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule
Yeah, again, the sweeper is being brought up again.
I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray
Is this a
dog
new
no
organization,
one
or is this getting brought up for the first time? Evil
You
laugh.
talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do
New organization?
it,
Thanks, Flamer.
haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless. Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess. You're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Well, she's also literally being held back. Her hands are cuffed, and look at her fucking outfit. She's got like these like massive like locks on her chest. Like Promia up until this point is probably one of the few characters that is close to Void Hunter level, yes? She's being built up as this massive force, like, yes. I'm chilling. Flamer, I mean, to be fair, she's right. The only thing Tops cares about is money, and they hate wasting money without returns. They won't sabotage the event they funded because of that. That's a good point. That is true. So, well, I'm the type of person that always believes people deserve second chances. Yeah, I'm not overly fond of the death penalty either. I've come to accept that it exists, and that some people will get the death penalty, and sometimes, yeah, like, deserved, right? But I guess like I'm a bit of a naive idealist. I wish the death penalty wasn't necessary. So, well, but only Bringer could do that. I would say. Oh, true. Bringer was pretty massive, wasn't he? I wonder who is buffer, Bringer or Remielle. I'll have to go back and look at his model.
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit.
Flamer, she's really strong, but still quite
Say
far
one
from
more
Void Hunter
word,
level.
and Krampus
Gotcha.
won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus, found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
I do like him. He's
Mr.
cool.
Remielle, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Sage, sadly, after people are given that second chance, IRL, they've just murdered someone else. Don't agree to disagree. Okay, yes, death penalty is bordering on something I don't want to discuss on the channel, so after this, let's cut it for now, right? But yeah, it's a really difficult situation, right? Because like, yeah, what you said is true. A lot of the people who, you know, are rightfully accused of, and you know, given the death penalty, they're unstable. There's a likelihood that they potentially could commit such an awful, you know, decision again. So that's why it exists. But like I said, as a naive idealist myself, I wish that people with second chances would do better. So, but yeah, exactly. It's not the type of subject to talk about on a Twitch chat or a stream. So I'm transparent. I'll allow topics like this to come up every once in a while, but we can go ahead and leave it there, yeah? Flamer, Yishuan is the only non-Void Hunter that can compete with Void Hunters. From what we've seen, yes. Indeed. She is all but a named Void Hunter officially. She was offered a title and she rejected it. We've gotten that canonically, right? So, yes, she doesn't have the title of Void Hunter. She could walk into Mayflower's office tomorrow, the next day, and basically be like, hey, could I become a Void Hunter? And he would say yes. So that is basically the status that Yishuan has, effectively. So.
Should we be worried? Wait, Cecilia?
By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Cecilia has been there frozen for who knows how long. You help Cecilia to her feet, a chill crawling down her spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
She knows Promia as well. Oh, wait, no. She saw Promia in, oh shit, sorry. I accidentally clicked away. She saw Promia in, the previous story patch, yeah? Flamer, she doesn't even have a Void Hunter weapon, and she is Void Hunter level, which is crazy thing. Yeah! She was fighting, you know, blow for blow, on par with Miyabi with just her natural ability. Yi Xuan is fucking ridiculous. She is extremely, extremely powerful.
Run! Get out of here! Jeez.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified TOPS intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Eee. Say, technically, Yi Xuan experimented with the Qingming sword and took some of its power or mimicked it. Yes. Yes. But, you know, when she is actively in combat, you know, and her techniques and stuff, right? That's all coming from her own hard work and her natural talent and ability. So when she's in combat, she doesn't actually use anything to boost her power. She herself is her own strength. So Stone, I have a theory the Ink Bird is actually a Void Hunter weapon. Oh, actually, that would be kind of cool. I wouldn't be opposed to the Ink Bird being a Void Hunter weapon. They'd have to expand on it. Like, obviously, like, that is something like they would need to, like, really, like, write into the story starting soon, but like, are we just now all gonna be looking at everything and being like, oh, is this a Void Hunter weapon? Sage in a barrel, are you a Void Hunter weapon? Having, hey, she could go toe-to-toe with Miyabi, that's all that really matters to me. Yeah, exactly. You know each other?
Cecilia, hold on. Do you know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in TOPS's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary.
God
I have
damn.
no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
I'm interested to know more about this dynamic.
Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Why is Promia kept locked away almost?
Ooh, that's good.
Did she used to be more aggressive in the past, etc.?
I'm still alive.
I'm doing fine, trust me. So you can definitely tell Cecilia and Promia have some past from this alone. Not just, I don't know if necessarily like one-on-one. It seems like Cecilia was a part of some type of organization, the Sweepers, or, you know, something related to the Sweepers. Who knows, right? Because we know Remielle is a part of the Sweepers, or, you know, was related to the Sweepers in some way. And Promia seems to, you know, be like this large overshadowing force that Cecilia and everyone else that like she was involved with respected and was, you know, intimidated by. That's the sense that I get. Yeah, in this story, this is the first time Cecilia met Promia. Yeah, it's been a while since, you know, she's seen her face, probably. She didn't meet her in 2.6. Thank you for the correction. I was wondering. Who was with us? It was Zhao, right? When we saw Promia in Phylum Heights. It was me, Zhao, and then we see Promia watching from a distance. Thank you, Stone. Appreciate it. Waganaba, the OG Sunbringer is the Sage in the Barrel. Imagine if the Sage in the Barrel actually ended up being like relevant from a plot perspective.
Oh wait, isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Yeah, us and Zhao.
Cecilia, what happened back there? Why did you run away? It seems like you two know each other.
No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
I'm down. That said, you want to talk? Oh, this poor girl. She's like literally cowering in a corner. A blade of grass, fuzzy century egg. Can we give Can we give this poor soul some therapy, please? Give me a sec. I want to talk to them, if possible. Hey, how's it going, you two? Moors and Remielle. Okay, outer ring. So he's okay. Sweepers, outer. I assumed outer ring, right? But good to get the confirmation. Looks like the Sons of Caledon are coming in full force, huh? Is Promia still around, or does she leave? Okay. Envy, yes, Zhao tried to sneakily introduce you to Promia and got called out for it before Promia asked if she needed to deal with you. No, I remember that. Indeed. Indeed. Well, that doesn't look like Billy's around. Okay. Stone, aw, where's the lighter rerun, Hoyo? I know. I still need his W engine so that my Evelyn team can actually function properly. And yes, I'm aware that Evelyn is better with Dylan. Look, I prefer running Evelyn with lighter. It just feels better. Flamer, I do wonder if we'll get more of the sweepers in 3.x. Seems weird to introduce them and finish their story in the same patch. They're probably just using them for this story and then keeping the door open for later down the line. Stone, wait, does he require his W engine? No, not necessarily, but he is much better with it. That's for damn sure. Later at the video store, you sit down with Belle and talk through everything that happened at Starloop.
I thought catching Remielle would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Yeah, there's a lot more going on here that meets the eye.
For sure.
I get a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
But we really have no
Let's worry
choice.
about all that after the event restarts. Right now, what you really need is some proper rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
I want to tell the truth at this point.
I do feel a bit funny, but it's probably just fatigue. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm more concerned about Cecilia.
In all fairness,
She's been really
even if there
shaken
was
up
something
since we
wrong,
met
like what
Remielle.
can we really do about it, you know?
That explains why she went straight to the bedroom without saying a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Me checking on Cecilia in the bedroom? Kinky. Unfortunately, Cecilia, you are not the Thyran that I seek to, what would be the right word to use here without getting me banned on Twitch? Have fun with. You knock on Belle's bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. Cecilia, these are our shared experience. Okay. Flamer, if I'm not wrong, Norma is crazy for Evelyn. Yes, I've heard rumors, but no, Norma has to be a skip. She has to be.
You look better. So,
I really like the Evelyn Lighter
you want to
Astro
talk
team.
about
It
what
feels
happened
very
out
good to
there
me.
earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Hold on, Cecilia. This is my last snack. Please spit out the wrapper. And my hand, too.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why? Why didn't you?
Because
Why
I'm the
didn't you just leave me
protagonist.
and run?
Oh.
I don't
We're
really remember.
friends.
I was
Surprisingly.
probably too tense to think clearly. I just reacted out of instinct.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Not everyone from the Outer Ring is bad. That is true. Do you know Caesar? Stone, which makes me sad I have to skip her for Remielle. Yeah. I would love to have Evelyn's best in slot team, but like I said, I feel very comfortable with Evelyn, Lighter, Astra. Even if it's not her best in slot team anymore, because of how comfortable I feel with that team, there's really no reason for me to explore elsewhere.
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know. Billy, Lighter,
But yeah,
Lucy,
also prioritize
Caesar.
characters you like over the meta.
What are you even
Of course.
talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Remielle woman and Black Wolf, Remielle, they're both sweepers.
Okay.
In the Outer Ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers,
Is this like an
anyone in the way.
organization or
All
more
get
so like a
swept out.
more like a
A
title?
lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
About that.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring.
Okay, so
That
Caledon,
lapsed a
not
long
Sons of
time
Caledon.
ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon dissolved. Shouldn't the Sweepers have disbanded as well?
Flamer, by the way, is Dialin or is Norma better for Pyroy? I think it's people are saying Dialin. You're supposed to, but aren't you supposed to run Pyroy with Astra Suna or something like that? I forget. You could put Dialin with anyone, they're gonna be good.
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
Stone, I'm also prioritizing Remielle because there's probably gonna be mad chill wind. Oh yeah. We're already getting wind chill. Absolutely. Sage Norma is better, but it's like a 2% difference. If it's that small of a difference, just it is what it is. Pleiades, I hope I don't have to get Suna for Pyroy. Yeah. I'm gonna get Suna just because I want to be able to run, you know, Yishin Guang without Dialin. So if I ever need to run Dialin on some other team, I can. But it's gonna cost me. Norma Astra, gotcha.
You've dealt with them before.
I knew Astra was one of them,
haven't you?
but wasn't sure about the other.
I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply.
Okay.
There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us. Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us.
Indeed.
The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out there in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. Every single time.
And then they would send
got
out a
squashed.
sweeper.
Like
Romea, Romuald, someone.
Right? That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately.
Smart.
New hideout, never stayed in one place
In that
too
type of
long.
environment,
But then,
that's a smart.
one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find
That's kind of
valuable
dark,
stuff.
but I mean, yeah, technically
Most
you're not
people were too
wrong.
scared to go near those places, though.
Right.
I was scared too, but I was starving.
No wonder she's so obsessed with, like, you know, snacks and food and stuff. She's kind of she's making up for what she didn't have in the past. There's a word for it. I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite. She's overcompensating for, you know, her past and the fact that she starved for so long because, you know, hey, you know, things are shit back then. I had to do what I needed to do to survive and not get killed. So anytime danger is around the corner, bolt. I agree. That's kind of like the only thing you can do in that sense. You stay around that area, there's always a chance you're going to catch the attention of the wrong person, and all of a sudden, Promia or Romule's laughing down your neck, right? So you got to get out of there. But at the same time, you're changing places, you're moving constantly. You can't establish yourself. You can't build a life for yourself. So the cycle continues. The cycle continues, and then most people just end up starving themselves to death. Or, you know, getting killed by the sweepers, or, you know, getting caught in the crossfire. That is the life of poverty. It is very unfortunate, but it is reminiscent of the real world. Obviously, the real world doesn't have people like Remielle and Promia going around, you know, like using their like fucking powers to destroy everyone. But the aggression is still there. So looks like you guys are discussing meta for a bit. Wagadaba, I will put Pyro's at level 60, but I doubt I will build him. My teams right now are Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha, Shifu, Pawn, Trigger, Silly, Lucia, Astra. Hey, Wagadaba, not bad. Not bad at all. Though your Yishuan team is pretty interesting, but I guess, yeah, you've got a stunner. You've got your, you know, rupture support in the form of Pan Yinhu, because you've got Lucia on the other team, so. Sage, I have to build Pyrois. I love using MCs for story content. No, I do as well, so.
So you took the risk and scavenged those sites?
But I will probably be using Remielle team for pretty much every single thing going forward. Felina and Remielle on the same team? Oh.
Cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
Ooh. Here we
This
go.
was straight up plastic. We fought him for nothing.
Oh, she was so young.
Siren blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's
I didn't think she'd be this young. Oh, you poor thing.
Get it? Let's
She's
leave.
a kid.
If we don't
She's
get
like
outta here before the sweepers
at the
attack,
same age or
we're
even
done
younger
for.
than the Angels of the Delusion.
It's the sweepers.
Oh, you are fucked.
You're the last.
Oh yeah, you
one.
might as well say your last words. Ooh, they don't even try to run. They just start begging.
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon.
I don't think she cares.
Just let us go.
I don't think she is going to do that at all. Oh my god. The fucking like sunlight ripple. Oh my, that fucking sound effect got me. I felt it in my chest. Ew. Oh my, what did you do? She used her hand. She just impaled him with. No wonder I'd be terrified of her too. But even back then, she was, you know, still like locked away. She was wearing the same outfit.
You.
I don't know if she's trying to kill you.
Come any closer.
Yeah, I think she was trying to comfort you.
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear.
I feel
for
like this is a
long time.
massive
Until
misunderstanding.
one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler.
Interesting that Jane was the one who brought her in,
Crushed now.
and not Severian.
If the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
Yeah, no wonder she panicked. Fucking, how old could she have been? 10, 11, 12? And you just, at that young age, witnessed this woman thrust her hand into someone's chest, creating just a massive chest cavity? Like, what? God damn. Still, my main 4 teams at the moment are AOD, Xinguang, Yishuan, and Promia. Not bad. Jinsun, I only have 2 teams left for my ass. I need to get more characters. Hey! It's a good time to get more characters, Jinsun. Lots of really exciting stuff ahead. Yeah, I've already said my plans with Pyros the other day. Sage, I have AOD split teams of Yishuan, Banyue, and Silly, Yeshenguang, Caesar, and Zhao. And seed S11 trigger for now. I'll have a Pyroi, Norma, and Astra team in a few months. Very cool. No, yeah, she doesn't have the shackles here, but she has the same outfit that she has currently, with which kind of conceals things for her. So, no, she did it to herself. Flamer, I just run the teams I feel like running at the moment. No, I just run whatever the element tells me to run, and I just summon for the characters that I like, and I work with the rest.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those fated ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Yeah, I wonder why Remielle is getting involved in this. Cecilia gives you a pleading, sincere look, just as you want to say something. A nauseating feeling wells up in your chest. Implants?
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right?
What is this OST? What the fuck?
Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
What is going on? What is going on? Wise? Wise. Stay with me, man. A surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. What the fuck just happened? Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces, a boiling energy surges. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out that promise made over 10 years ago.
We'll conquer.
Excuse me? Say that again.
We'll become Helios. We'll conquer.
So Helios is a god. And Helios Academy was named after a god. And Proxy is slowly turning into that god.
We'll become Helios. We'll conquer.
Conquer the Hollow? What the fuck is that?
Faith. Icarus.
Icarus mention? What is this? Amphorius? Oh! What?
Go. Where?
What the fuck?
This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember. Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun! No! Just a dream.
Bro,
What time is it?
I thought...
When did I... This is my room. I don't remember coming back here at all.
I'm just a humble video store owner. Oh,
Just run.
she was watching
You're all
over
tough.
us.
Oh, we can't
I'm just a
beat
video
them.
store owner, man.
You're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune.
Sorry, guys, I'm locked in.
Until the next
I'll catch up with
meal.
you here in a bit.
We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black.
Do you remember what just happened? Hello?
Passed out. Did I overuse my eyes?
We went full Greek mythology wise.
Cecilia took
I need you
most
to
of the bed.
lock in.
Still, that dream felt so unsettling. I dream something like that? I don't feel so good. I'd rather not think about it right now. I should step outside for some air. Looks like Cecia's been watching.
Can I go talk to Belle?
Out. Better not wake her up. And Belle's door is shut. She's probably asleep already. Me passing out like that must have really worried her. Just thinking about anything gives me a headache.
Sage, it's all juicy now. There, we just this story patch has just been jump scare after jump scare. Just like, oh, by the way, you know, here's a funny 06 moment with Cecilia. Oh, by the way, here's Remielle. Oh, by the way, here's motherfucking sun god. Yeah, the whole it's a whole Greek story of faith in. Another jump scare. Okay, well, let's keep going then. I'm prepared.
Is someone there?
I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I thought I was. I wasn't.
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
There's no one on the street. Hello. Hi. I wonder if she came here because she sensed something happening with Helios. Or like whatever the fuck our transformation is. I was like, okay, you warned me a jump scare was coming. I'm good, I'm fine. And then just literally the next frame, he was not fine. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Every time Remielle appears, the closer we get to Ghoul fainting. Listen, man, I hit my shin already. I'm prepared. I know what to deal with. I already said I'm prepared, and I was not prepared. I can't guarantee anything. I'm weak, okay? I'm a weak-willed man. You guys know this already. Moving on.
Wait, Miss Rami?
No face mask this time?
What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Mr. Wise. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
I have.
Yeah, I play it fairly often. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say.
God, she is so attractive.
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Number 2, typically.
If I had to choose, probably the cook. She's got lots of mix-ups and solid projectiles. Great for controlling distance. My little sister really struggles against her.
I see. So you've got a younger sister. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Care to explain?
Hannibal? Isn't that the
Also,
hardest character
Remielle
to
confirmed.
use? Most
Giga
of his
Gamer.
kit is grapples. His movement speed is slow, and the model's huge. Hardly anyone picks him. Sorry, I wasn't trying to put down your favorite character. I've been destroyed by skilled Hannibal players plenty of times.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters...
I mean, if you grab me and throw me onto the bed, that's compelling.
And action games
I'll
back
take
then
that.
were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
I see. Still, it's a bit unexpected. I assumed the character you liked or your preferred style would be something more lightweight.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches,
Yeah, use your
it's
feathers
fun
like
to mix things up.
stasis
You don't
arrows.
exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
I'll power drive you into the ground. I had to take it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Goldie. How's it going, brother? I'll catch up with Jack here.
Compared to me, you seem much more consistent.
I saw the opportunity and I took
Keeping
it.
your
Okay,
distance
what can I
from
say?
the brutes, wearing them down with your head until they step right into your trap. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Mr. Wise? All right. Your turn now.
I feel like I'm being seduced. No. Serenaded. It's a tarp.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
What is this? Kafka's character quest? Ooh.
Oh, then can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you finally decided which prize you want?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the
Someone
exhibition
disabled
then and
Goldie's
jump
cap
straight to
lock,
the
thanks.
Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now.
You gotta give me something of equal value, equivalent exchange.
That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
Enzo.
You mean Enzo? He lives nearby, and yes, he's skilled. But his shop's closed at this hour. More importantly, how did you manage to break your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, B, A, and it just went black.
Okay.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Remielle.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news.
How do I time someone out? Hold on. Do I have to go to Twitch to do that? How does one time someone out on Twitch? Hold on. Oh, my Twitch is I have it on pause. There we go. All right. A threat. It has been sent. Your passion breaks through.
The scores were so tight today, so I figured.
I don't know if I would call it passion,
maybe I
my
could
friend.
squeeze out a few extra points.
So I don't know if I can really talk shit myself,
Guess
to be honest.
history didn't repeat itself this time.
Obsession, perhaps.
Since it's happened before,
Again,
it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures.
Can't really talk shit either.
And you ran straight into them. Give me your card. Now that I know what happened, I think I can fix it.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Remielle hands over her ethereal card. You check it over as expected as she stripped the anti-cheat, but it's not too hard to fix. I'm like very tense at the moment. Is that weird to say? Like the OSC is also like making this work for me a lot. It's a good tension, but also an uncomfortable one in some way. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy her ethereal card, wise. The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Mr. Wise, why are you wandering around this late?
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for any particular reason. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No, I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was
kind
gone,
of-
and I was left all alone. And...
Wait, I want to see what she says here.
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
She's feeling out the situation, isn't she? She's here very much so on purpose. I feel like she's also tense in some way. Like, she's doing her best to, like, keep herself at a distance, at arm's reach, trying to, like, see, okay, how much do you know? What have you experienced? You know, where are you at the moment, right? And why is this kind of, like, slowly going along with it? Because he's kind of in a daze.
It was something I've never seen
This is a
before.
very particular conversation.
No, it might not have been ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm just rambling. Ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing. Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
That's good. Though, I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? Weren't you worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Oh, look. Oh God. Oh God.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
I cannot control my testosterone enough to be able to deal with this.
I see. Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Mr. Model Citizen.
You have no sense of delicacy. Can you, are you not aware of my biology? I can control some things.
Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Well, my nightmare in the future is all of the summoning that I have to do in season 3 and my financial state. So if you could come home in my first 10 summon, that would be fantastic. Thank you very much. Okay, agreed. Contract signed.
Wait. Earlier you asked me why I was out so late, and I answered. It's my turn now. What exactly do you mean by pay you back?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Are you there?
Remielle glances back towards the video store. Right on cue, Cecia's anxious voice echoes from inside.
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
So the big wolf, scary boy. Remielle turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Oh God. Well, if I wasn't streaming, I might be reacting to this a bit differently. That's all I will say. All right, let me catch up with my good friends rambling, and everyone else is rambling as well. Goldie, you said she might be back. No, Goldie, I suspect that you had my stream's thumbnail open, that you were just waiting. But also, yes, potentially. Yeah, people are commenting on my pile driver comment. I see. It's just fighting game codes. She's a gamer supposedly. All right, if Austin, if you're still around, I will say I will roast you to oblivion if you move Cyrene from number 1. I hope you know that. I feel like that's worthy. I feel like that's worthy. Waiting until 3.1? Fair enough. Can't really make the decision right now, can't you? Stone, yeah, let's continue giving David those nightmares. No. I have sweet dreams, please, instead. Doc Ayo, you're barking internally over there. I am trying to restrict myself. Let's just say that. I am trying to keep myself within Twitch's terms and conditions, their terms of service. And I am also thinking about the potential younger children that might potentially watch back this VOD in the future, and thinking about their upbringing and, you know, my ability to play a good role model for them, even though I don't think I am a good role model. And so for that reason, I'm holding back my testosterone. Yeah. Yeah. Pleiades, when she says model citizen, I keep remembering a YouTube video I watched a few years ago. What particular YouTube video? Goldie, she's going to ruin me financially. Every character ruins you financially, Goldie. Can we let's run down all the E6s you have in Star Rail? Why don't you? Stone, don't you got E6 shoot characters in the next 2 months? Remielle is more important at this point. I did not, honestly. I figured I missed it at this point. I got lucky, but also maybe really do have Remielle sense. Well, I probably just luck in that sense. Not in ZZZ, I have no luck, and M6 will cost me. ZZZ punishes you for... it's like karma. It's like the karma coming back. Hopefully, eventually. Maybe your obsession with Remielle will counter the karma. We'll see if that happens. Pleiades, it was a series. I think it was called Auto Dale or something. One of the episodes is called Model Citizen. Interesting. Auto Dale. I will try to remember that. Jinsun, oh damn, multiple E6 and HSR. Indeed, our friend could be described as a massive, massive whale. That's putting it lightly. Austin, that's putting it very lightly. But in all fairness, it is your favorite game ever, so, you know. She will be your only M6? Yeah, that's an Austin statement if I've ever heard one before. That is an Austin statement if I've ever heard one before. Sure. I've heard all these things before. I have a whole... Actually, you know what? I'll leave it there. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on, guys. Let's take a look at this. Oh, teams. Okay, so yeah, this is Valina teams. Promia, Valina, Yuzaha. That's the one everyone's talking about. Arya, Valina, Yuzaha, and then obviously the Remielle mentioned out here. I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious what they're going for, right? Pretty obvious. So. Sage, what other bad manscapes? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It is Remielle, right? And yeah, there we go. Goldie said the same thing. Well, actually, they could make her mindscapes bad just because everyone knows that, you know, because they know that everyone is going to summon on her. So, that is true. Jinsun, Sam, I would also E6 characters, but my money goes towards my debt from dental school. Yeah, the only situation I would ever M6 or E6 a character is if I got lucky. Like, if I had a decent amount of savings saved up, which honestly... very decent amount of savings saved up at this moment. And I ended up getting pretty lucky early on. And I said, okay, well, you know, with a very small amount of summons, I have a large amount of eidolons, constellations, mindscapes, whatever you want to call them. Might as well go to distance, right? That would be the only situation I would do so. I've talked about this before. There's a limit to how much I can spend on not just a gacha game, any video game, for me to feel morally and ethically responsible. And the amount of money that you would typically have to spend to achieve an M6 or an E6 or a C6, again, and also you could go to other games as well. Other games have dupes as well. For me personally, for like my personal like code, that just breaks the line. That goes beyond the line. So that's why I said there's never gonna be a situation where I would purposefully go for an E6 or an M6. Because, you know, it would just kind of infringe on that principle. But I'm not saying it's impossible on the sense that, you know, okay, I have saved up amount of currency. I'm going to summon for this character. And then I get lucky. And then I feel like, okay, I could complete this. I could finish this. Might as well do so, right? So. Because like I've said before, financially, I'm fairly stable. I am able to, for the most part, live a very comfortable life, invest in my hobbies, invest in my interests, and save for the future. However, that comfortability becomes very much endangered if I start to spend, on E6s and M6s and stuff. To each their own, obviously. Everyone lives their lives differently. I just have to live within my own life, and it is what it is. So, and yeah, Jin Sun, for example, someone, like yourself who, has financial burdens elsewhere. Yeah, like E6 characters, M6s, they're ultimately not the most responsible decision. I haven't talked about this in a while, so I wanted to kind of broach the topic. The last time I talked about it was like all the way back in Euphorius. So I just kind of wanted to make my stance known on that. So, Doc, it's okay. I think Gold is making up for that over there. Now, yeah, Goldie is unfortunately, unfortunately. Goldie is fortunately not on stream and not live at the moment, and therefore can say everything that I want to say in text form. Okay, fourth team, Bernice, Valina, Remielle. There we go. Another triple anomaly. All right, let me catch up with Twitch here really quick. Envy, I just need Valina soon. Yeah, Valina only a couple days away. Hopefully all of us get lucky, yeah? Stone, my only Mindscape is M1 Yixuan. Pretty good at Mindscape to have. That double alt makes farming very easy. Pleiades, how many pools do you have? I've got 62,000 here and 27 tapes. And thankfully, all of that has been just saved up over a long period of time. I have not summoned in a while, so there's going to be the anniversary summons as well. So I have a very healthy amount of summons for Valina and Remielle. Granted, I have been saving them for Remielle for a while, right? So my reason was I didn't plan to pull much Rupture, so I wanted my only Rupture unit to be strong. I mean, hey, by all means, we invest. Austin, same here. That's why she will be my only M6. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Sure. Okay. Nods. Pleiades, I only spend a monthly in recently the battle pass so I could get silly Mindscapes. Pleiades, considering how big of a fan you are of Billy, I would hope so. But yeah, like I said earlier, I think getting the battle pass and the monthly pass, that's the best way to play a gacha game, in my opinion. It's kind of like, okay, here's $5 to $15 every month to enjoy the game that I love further beyond what I would be able to enjoy it if I were free to play, right? But obviously, if you are free to play, that is perfectly fine. Do not ever feel pressured to spend money on this game. In fact, I have been an active contributor to saying, do not spend money on gacha games. I spend money on gacha games, and I do not feel good about it every time that I do it. Goldie, just ignore the HSR elephant. Big elephant to ignore. I love you, brother. I love you. I'm just rubbing your leg. Jinsan, I could have E6 Isolin's free to play pools, but I needed to get her teammates, so that got ruined. This is what I got this year. Okay, let's take a look. Goddamn, you are a much better player than I am, Flamer. Much better player, because I barely got to, like, I think 87k or something like that. I don't remember. Pleiades, I can't S rank this season again. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. You're not missing out on that many summons. Goldie, I want M choose for some, and I just don't like Remielle being equal with them. No, I believe you on that sense, Goldie. I just don't think Remielle is gonna be your last M6 in this game. Because I know you. I think there's gonna be another character in the future, and you're gonna come back with like, wait, and then I'm gonna send you Discord screenshots about this time, and then the conversation just repeats. It's a cycle. It is a cycle. Now, whether or not you can break the cycle for me, my friend, we'll see. We shall see. Envy, all of my characters are M0. If I like them enough, I get their W engine. Yeah, that is basically my same approach. The only exception is for like my Hall of Fame characters, the characters that I love the most, in Star Rail and ZZZ, I get M2 or Ichu. Like I have Ichu, Sirene, and Firefly and Honkai Star Rail, and I'm gonna get Ichu Himiko, and I'm gonna get M2 Remielle. And when Evelyn reruns, I'm gonna get her M2 as well. That's the way I approach it. M2 is like my M6 or E6. That is like my maximum, like, that's where like my principal takes me, I suppose. Unless, again, if I got super duper lucky. Goldie, I already had my Remielle flavored mental breakdown earlier. Indeed, we saw it live on stream. And honestly, I was right there with you. I can't really talk shit here, honestly. I just have to restrict myself because I am on camera and you are not. Sage, don't need luck when you have a guaranteed. That is true. I'm in the coming down from Euphoria phase right now. Is the game going well, by the way? Speaking of Euphoria, is the game even live? Jinsun, yeah, I'm unfortunately a broke uni student, Lamau, but so I try not to spend money, but I completely agree with you. And if you are, you know, someone like, for example, like if you are someone like my friend Goldie here, and you do spend a large amount of money on, you know, your interests, you know, your gacha games, as long as you can afford it, like if it's affordable to you and it's not burdening you financially, perfectly fine. It is what it is, you know? Live life the way you see fit and, you know, within your means. The problem is once you start, you know, once it starts to negatively affect you, and then of course then you have to then seek help, and, you know, that becomes a gambling addiction. But I say all this because I once upon a time had a gambling addiction, and it did make a pretty large impact on my finances at the time. And so I went through that process. Goldie, if I get another M6, you can hang me from the gallows. You once told me that 100% you were not going to get Silverwolf, any Silverwolf Eidolons. 100%. That was your words. I will not expose you fully on this stream, Goldie, but I will bring up sneak peeks if necessary. Pleiades, 416 pools. Congrats. Is that how many I have? Really? God damn. So thank you for doing the math for me. I appreciate it. Sage, Valina M1 gives all type res and more days. Now, I know Valina's M1 is pretty solid, but the same way Goldie treats his Mindscapes and Eidolons, I also see them the same way. Obviously, I just don't go to the 6. But to me, Eidolons don't matter. Or Mindscapes don't matter. They are more representation of like my favorite characters and showing like respect to my favorite characters. So Pleiades, the saving was very successful though. Yeah, no, yeah. The most recent character I summoned for was Nangong, and even before then I was saving for quite a long time. So for those long running viewers of mine, I didn't stream ZZZ for like 6 months. So compared to like last year. During those 6 months where I did not stream ZZZ, I was playing every day. I played ZZZ every day. I just wasn't doing any story or anything, but I was doing my dailies. I was playing the game, spending my stamina. So been able to save up a decent amount of resources because of that. Goldie, this time for sure, Remielle will help me break it. That is unironically how I plan to play ZZZ, but just Remielle should be higher than even that. Again, brother, I love you. You know I do. I was a groomsman for you, but I can't trust you. I have to take a step back. I have to be objective. I mean, we've known each other for over a decade, right? So, all in good fun. Jinsun, quick question, guys. Who knows? Is Yuzuka, Bernice, and Vivian a good team? I might finish building my Bernice, but if that's the case. I think, if I remember correctly, wasn't at one point Vivian best in slot for Bernice? I think that was like the case. Or was it Jane? Was Jane and Bernice the best in slot? I always forget. Flamer, don't worry, everyone here is a gooner. Everyone here is, for the most part, a gooner. Goldie likes to pretend he's not a gooner, but he is. He is, absolutely. You got S5 Silverwolf? I thought it was just E6. You got S5s? Okay, now, okay. Brother. Okay, I thought it was E6 S1 Silverwolf. Austin? Stone, wait, Yishuan. One of Yishuan's Mindscapes gives double alt, right? I thought it was her M1. Maybe it's her M2. Flamer, that's different. Don't use HSR for ZZZ logic. Flamer, in Star Rail, I honestly prefer pulling light cones, even though they are usually worse than Eidolons, because light cones usually make the playsound more fun compared to Eidolons, which are mostly meant to break the character. I also prefer summoning for light cones, even if they aren't that good, just because I really like the character art. That is like half the fun for me, just like pulling for like the light cone art. So yeah, that's how I see it, even in HSR. Just in HSR, I go way further. Yeah, indeed. Stone, I can't trust you as wild. I mean, me and Austin have had this conversation many times before. he at one point, like, we set like a parameter, like a test, like almost an exam, and one of those exams was Silver Wolf 999, and let's just say he did not pass. Goldie, you know this. I never hid this. I streamed it live. How could I hide it? I'm not asking you to hide it. I'm not asking you to hide it whatsoever. I just did not know that you had E6S5. I thought you only went for the E6. So you went even further beyond. You hit the Super Saiyan 4. Sage, M1 Yushuang gives you a free ult, and it's not the decibel bar, it's the bar is maxed with M1. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Because yeah, Yushuang like has like 2 different types of ults. Blade, as silly as the first, it might be the only character that I'm going to get mind skips for. I'm going to try to M6 up. I respect that, Pleiades. I respect that. Just don't, like I said, be careful. Don't, if you get to the point where you feel like you want to spend money, it's okay to spend money. Just don't spend beyond your means. So. Let me go over to YouTube here really quick. Doc, I've seen people drop 1K on M6, and by the end of it, the joy seems sucked out of them. It depends, right, on what you prioritize. It, you know, in your financial situation. There's like a graph somewhere with like a slope, right? If you have a ton of money and you just M6 or E6 everything, then that becomes no fun because you just, right, there's no specialty behind it. If you have a little bit of money and you M6 and E6 everything, that's not fun either because all of a sudden you are living in poverty because you just spent all your money and you're heavily in credit card debt. If you have if you're somewhere in the middle and you spend the money, there's enjoyment that you can get out of it. With the heavy spending in gacha games, but it is a sacrifice that you have to make. That amount of money is not something that you can scoff at. 1K could easily add up to, you know, a car or another major life decision. So it just depends on what you prioritize. So, and again, your financial situation. Wagadaba, last time I EM6 a character was with Miyabi. I spent somewhere around 1200 to 1500, but I got M6 M1 Miyabi and M0 M1 Haramasa. Yeah, that's typically how much it costs. Anywhere from like 1000 to 1200. So, but yeah, very nice, Wagadaba. M6 Miyabi. Pretty much can clear anything in the game at that point. You're solid. Doc, also, I'll be real, the gacha part of these games is my least favorite parts, and I wouldn't want to enable that predatory behavior. Yes! Thank you, Doc. I've ranted about this many times, but yeah, I hate the gacha business model. Even playing, these are some of my favorite games of all time, Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, but playing them does leave a very almost poisonous taste in my mouth, because, especially streaming them. I love streaming them, but there is a part of me that realizes I am, in a way, showcasing this to other people and presenting an experience that could promote gambling. And as someone who, like I said, once had a gambling addiction when they were younger, that doesn't sit right with me sometimes. But it's a sacrifice that I make, right? It's something that I've had to process emotionally and mentally. Doc, people are free to spend their money how they want, but it's kind of skeezy how they manipulate people to spend. Indeed. Goldie, in HSR, I have many faves at E6S5, but because of that, I can't have one character higher than all the others. That's why I must only M6 Remielle. I won't make that mistake again. I will believe it when I see it, brother. Sage, I'm going to solo E6 SW999. She's E2 right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sage. I wish you luck. Goldie base, Silver Wolf 999 is so cool. Silver Wolf 999 is so cool. The only problem I have with Silver Wolf 999 is I didn't get enough of her. I just wanted more. I was like, give me more screen time, please. But I understand, right? She's way too powerful to give a significant amount of screen time. Stone, I've said this before. I believe I will re-say it. My only N6 will be Firefly SP. Yes, I think if I were to ever get any type of E6 or M6, it would be the Firefly SP when that comes out. And I would still really need convincing for that. Like, if I decided to go for the E6 on Firefly SP, you know that is my favorite character in Star Rail pretty handedly. Envy, math-wise, I always assume 164 pools for any banner character because losing the 50-50 means a guaranteed the next round, and simpler to assume a 50-50 loss every time. So that is what I say for a character that I want. It takes me less. Great. I agree. I think with gacha games, you should always plan for the worst case scenario. If you always plan for the worst case scenario, you won't ever get burned. If you assume that you will get lucky, at one point you will get burned, and it's going to suck for the rest of the going forward. Pleiades, I had 270 in some pools, so I have them at M3W2, and most of that was free-to-play activities. Damn, Pleiades, you are halfway there. You only need 3 more, and 3 more on the other one as well. Yeah, Pleiades is a big fan of Billy, Goldie. Big fan. So it looked like Billy is just like he was right before Scuffley. Goldie, that's fair, but I had to have my boys SP. But also, you're trying to catch up after taking such a long break from the game, right? Best to, like, summon as much as possible, get units. So, and well, Goldie, obviously, you aren't adverse to spending, so makes perfect sense to get a Rupture DPS before Rupture goes away. Because Yi Xuan reran recently, so it's going to be a while before you can get Yi Xuan, so Billy is really your only option at that point if you need Rupture. Sage, based on 4.3, she is a massive danger to everyone if she uses 999 again so early. Yeah, indeed. And also, it's hurting her. It is a active detriment to Silverwolf 999. Within lore, it is basically Luffy Gear 5. Like, it is timer based and also bad for her health. Stone, Goldie, I'll cheer for you. I assume you're cheering for Pleiades, Goldie. Stone, I'll probably only ever eat you, then stop. Yeah, part of me has actually thought about wanting to E6 Himiko instead of, E6ing Firefly SP. Just because Firefly will probably forever be my favorite character in Star Rail. But Himiko, without her, I wouldn't be playing Star Rail. Like, she feels like the anchor, the heart and soul of my account. But we'll see. It probably will be Firefly. Son, I read that. Jinsun, I probably will E6 Nihilux if I have enough pools for her banner. Yeah, Nihilux is going to be a big one. She is going to be the Cyrene of Elation, and if you have seen Cyrene, then goddamn, Nihilux is going to get all the love and all the treatment. So, Goldie, maybe not Miyabi, Yesh, or Remielle level, but I love him. Billy's awesome. Billy is very fun. So, there weren't much pools given out this patch. Goldie, Remielle got me back in Europe. Indeed. Good to have you in ZZZ, because I literally didn't have anyone else, so. Femra, yeah, she can't use 999 again for a while. Goldie, I always said I'd get back in for the Pink Void Hunter, but damn, she came sooner than I expected. She did come sooner than I expected. I didn't think we were going to get OG Void Hunters until way, way later in the game. At the very least, 4.x. And now we're getting 2 of them, so... They were like, what if we not just gave you 1, but gave you 2? No, I'll cheer for your E6 Firefly SP. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm on the fence on even potentially getting an E6, and I don't even know if who it's gonna be yet. So, Sage, the Silver Wolf with his Skrillum trailer actually set that up. It generally seems like a paradox ability. Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's like this internal corruption that operates on a timer and an energy bar at the same time. Like, she has both a mana bar and a timer on her Silver Wolf 999 form. Which is convenient because obviously her form is so powerful that it could potentially make the storytelling a bit more, less quality. When you have such a strong power for a character that's going to show up as often as Silverwolf is, difficult to write that, right? But the best way to limit it is obviously with some type of timer or, you know, energy bar of some kind. I mean, it's just like fantasy writing 101, right? So, Doc, I will throw a little money at EM if I have fun with the product they make, but I personally feel no game is worth hundreds to thousands of dollars. Well, spending hundreds to thousands of dollars is a different story. At that point, you shouldn't. I don't think anyone should spend more than tens of thousands of dollars on any game. At that point, then I'm very much concerned. But yes, I think there is. Everyone has their line, and whatever that line ends up being, well, as long as it doesn't destroy them financially, it's all good. Flamer, at the end of the day, she's drawing powers from the possible future, so it makes sense for it to be limited and harmful to her. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up as best as possible, guys, because there's a lot, so forgive me. I'm trying to make sure I have everything organized. So I might pull Billy on rerun depending on who it's beside. Yeah, timing of when the banner's release is also a big part of this, right? Because like, hey, I would like to pull Billy SP as well. But Valina is coming out next patch, and then Remielle is coming out the patch after that, and then also Suna's there. So I don't even know if I will be summoning Suna, to be honest, because like I said, I'm willing to spend money on this game, but not a lot of it. And Remielle, Mindscapes, and Valina are priority. So Goldie, yeah, crazy. It's been worth it though. Worth it for what? Sorry, I missed what you were referring to. Flamer, there was also a tease for Joyous, and I think at this point the OG Void Hunters are fair game. Now that they've opened it up, right? Now that we have Remielle, Lieutenant Dan, Lieutenant Colonel Dan, and Sunbringer, they could bring in the rest whenever they want. Jinsun, Joyous is probably the one VH I'm more excited about, especially after the Divine Maze event. Yeah, Joyous is going to be big. They're probably saving him for another anniversary. Goldie, I've already said I'm probably slowing my HSR spending anyway because I have my faves. Yes. Yes, you did. You did mention that to me recently. I believe I remember. Side note, my Evanescence build is decent. I will look at it post-stream, Flamer. I would like to have some free time tonight, so we do need to continue with the story here soon. Could someone mention how much story I have left in chat really quick? Goldie, more E6s, S5s will make the existing ones feel less special. Yes, I agree. Which is why, like I said, I probably will only ever get one E6, if that. We'll see. Or M6. Pleiades, I hope more Rupture support come out. Yeah, we desperately need another Rupture support. Lucia being really the only one, because, I mean, let's be honest. Panyan, who... he's not up to snuff, right? Especially with all the HP inflation. So another Rupture support, absolutely necessary. Goldie, I need literally all 4 characters in 3.0, and then Remielle is next patch. Well, swipe the credit card. I think we will all be swiping the credit card through 3.0 and 3.1. So, which is why I saved up this amount, so I wouldn't have to swipe my credit card that much. Worth it getting back in for Remielle? Oh, gotcha. Sage, Joyous is implied to be related to Wise and Bell. Really? I'll have to kind of look into that because I did not kind of refer to that at all. Goldie, an hour about 2 hours, 1.25 hours exactly. Okay, I will catch up here. We're going to start up the story again. And again, I will try to focus as much as possible on the story so I can finish up. I have not eaten today, so I don't want another repeat situation of what happened with 2.5, where I was eating some very sad bacon quesadillas at 4:45 a.m. in the morning. So, which, Austin, you can tell them, that's not that rare. So, I will allow you to talk shit to me, Goldie, this one time. You can mention my sleeping habits. So, Pleiades, Joyous will come out before another Void Hunter and have a one-day banner. Because he's male? Is that what you were referring to? Concuss yourself, then doesn't eat, sleeps at 6 a.m. But, hey, I already talked about the concussion. So, I do think it's really funny that for whatever reason, in recent days, getting excited about my favorite characters has caused physical harm to me. So maybe I shouldn't like characters anymore in interest for my physical health. Yeah, because he is male justice for Banyue. Brother, get a higher up desk. My desk is pretty low. I have considered getting a new desk, Goldie, for that reason, but also because I would like more room to, like, you know, hold merch and figures and stuff. But it's like so difficult to move around my setup, so. Doc, poor Sissia is gonna be waiting in a panic forever, lol. Alright, yes. Thank you, Doc. I apologize for anyone who is here primarily for the story. Swev, I know you're here primarily for the story, so I appreciate your patience, brother, if you're still around. We're gonna continue with the story here. I appreciate all the chats and I love the discussion, but I do need to, at some point, eat something today. So we are gonna, once again, continue on with this fabulous main story and make sure our favorite snack girl is doing fine.
Guys! Ugh, there you are. So, you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Goldie, you're perfectly fine, brother. You're perfectly fine. It is always a joy to have you in my stream, and that extends to anyone and everyone. I will always be a fan of yapping, so it is up to me. I am the one who is responsible for progressing the stream at a comfortable pace for as many people as possible. Your responsibility is to come in here and have a good time. And, you know, that's not even a responsibility. That is just something that you do. So, if there's any frustration with the pacing of the stream, that should be directed towards me and no one else. Brother, I was kicking my feet earlier to you and still had some room for my legs. Well, you are a smarter person than I am. So don't worry, it's fine. We love doing Japanese. And we also yapped for like 40 minutes at the start of the stream. It has been yap the stream. Doc, please don't jinx it. No, I think they'll give Joyous the attention he deserves, for sure, whenever he comes out.
It's hard to explain. Basically, someone who likes suplexes.
Indeed. I did not expect Remielle to be so obsessed with suplexes. That said, as we all know, I will say it again. If she could suplex me onto the bed, or vice versa, that's all I need.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive. Anyway, enough about that.
Hey, yo!
How worried Belle and I were. You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out in the street?
I did pass out. So...
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just think
Stone, she's too good for you? Oh, I know.
action.
Trust me.
I was protecting you. even when I
Trust
slept
me,
in.
Stone.
In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Wasn't a Severian who stayed behind. Never change, Sissy. Never change.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Anyway, let's get something to eat. What do you want? My treat.
You're treating me? Yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind.
Yeah, we're about to
I
go
saw this
bankrupt,
pudding
aren't
in your
we?
fridge earlier. It looked amazing.
Ooh, Sissia, have you ever heard of a buffet? Have you ever heard of Golden Corral?
That pudding's a limited edition I queued up for earlier. But it's yours now. Just don't let Belle see it. She'll definitely demand you give her half.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cecia's insistent invitation, you're a half drag up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store. Hey, that you took them in.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good.
If you guys have never had flan, it is a kind of like Latin. I forget where it originates from, but it's a pudding. Go do yourself a favor and go try flan. It is one of my favorite desserts of all time, if not my favorite. It's either that or cheesecake. Stone, bro, just took me back to Golden Corral. It was so good. Fuck you, COVID. Bro, Golden Corral, I will always fight people who say Golden Corral isn't worth it. I agree. The food isn't that good at Golden Corral. But it's an experience, you know what I mean? There's no other buffet that gives you the same sense that it's a buffet than Golden Corral. Like, obviously, there's going to be better buffets, don't get me wrong. But there's just something nostalgic about it, man. There just is.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some.
Oh, we've become close enough to where she gives me a bite.
No, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match.
Heckin' love Flan.
Chance to unwind a bit.
Flan is really good, man.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Hey, don't talk with food in your mouth. I'm fine now. I just had a headache when I woke up, so I got some fresh air to clear my mind.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you.
Her
suddenly passing out
intuition
earlier, right?
is pretty sharp. Like her spidey, snaky sense.
What makes you think that?
She picks up on things quickly.
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay?
I don't necessarily think it's her experience as a pub sex specialist. I think it's a natural intuition that she herself has. It might not even be related to her, like, snake thyron, right? You know, biology. Just could be her personally. Cecilia, the person, she might just have an intuition for these kind of things.
Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately. Leniency if you cooperate. Consequences if you resist.
Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you and I can't hang out here?
I appreciate the honesty.
Anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you.
It
If I went
almost
through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished.
It almost feels like Wise is
how about I
talking
tell
to
you the
Belle.
condensed version?
Like she feels like such a little sister. Like this is like the same like style of banter that whenever Belle and Wise interact.
I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate hollows, but lately it's been harder to control.
Envy, street instincts, yeah, from living in the outer ring and running from the sweepers. That could be it as well.
One of the competition prizes.
Good point, Envy. Good point. Thank you for keeping me grounded as my fellow hobbyist writer.
So,
I appreciate you.
I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I admit I may have been too reckless.
Just a little bit.
So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life?
Both?
Or, well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news.
No.
What would you say?
We are in this together.
I'm sorry, Cecilia.
Yes.
You need a skilled proxy. If what happened
I have to
today
watch
happens
over you.
again, entering the hollow without
Because there are some scary
would be
folks
extremely dangerous.
out there.
In the past, Belle would be able to assist, but she recently disabled her connection config to the HDD. to
Stone,
help
yeah, I
me.
love their dynamic. That's why she's in my top 3. She's
But
pretty.
that
She's
also
pretty
means
great.
She
I'm not
can't
gonna
be a
lie.
proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only exacerbate the issue. That leaves me with no choice but to continue competing.
Oh, that
in
is
person.
true.
After
Maybe
we
that's
secure the
why
W
they
engine,
haven't been
however,
using EOS all
I
that
may need to
much.
take some time to adjust.
Yeah, all right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes, too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess.
Now that I think about it, considering everything Cecilia has been through, and obviously she's, you know, she is scared of Severian, but there has to be some attachment to, you know, the people at PubSec. But this really could be the first time in her life that she's been able to do something like this, confide in someone else, form a friendship, right? Be vulnerable with one another, because she didn't have anyone like that in the outer ring. And then all we know after that was that she, got picked up by Jane at some point and now is working as, as a consultant at PubSec. And that's mostly a working professional relationship. So this is likely the first time she's ever been able to do something like this. And you can see it have profound effect on her, I don't want to say personality, but her demeanor. She's approaching things differently. You can tell that she's starting to really care about Wise, and she's still behaving and acting the same way she was before. But when we first met Cecilia, she would never volunteer to go into the Hollow with Billy to try to get something for Wise, the W engine specifically. So yeah, this is very subtle, but it is absolutely character development. So they're doing a good job with this. Envy Cecilia is an example of a character that is clever but not smart. She operates on her instincts as opposed to actual knowledge. Yes, absolutely. Though there are some cases where like her natural instincts do betray her. Like sometimes you need to go against your natural instincts, right? You need to like push them down and think logically. But yeah, she very much has been conditioned from her very early childhood to, have this instinct, to have this intuition, to sense not just danger, but particular like moments of, what would be the right word here? Like particular moments of stimulation within some other person. So it was so hard deciding between her and Remielle who to put number 3. I mean, I don't blame you.
Lay out our battle plan. You and Billy. Well,
Wagaraba, you don't like
we'll
pudding?
act as bait, draw everyone's
Big Sag.
attention,
I love
and
pudding.
while nobody's looking,
Doc, little sister
the
energy is
puzzle
such a good
and
word for it.
steal the W engine.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to get on Tops's bad radar. I don't like them, but I need them on my side.
Hold on. When did this plan even come into existence? Stealing the prizes would get you dismissed from public
How
security.
many connections do we have to
and
Tops?
you'd end up in
We've
prison.
got Damien,
I'm vetoing this
Alice in a
career suicide
certain
scheme
way.
right now.
We've got
Idiot.
Krampus, obviously.
I could actually throw away this perfect job over something like that. I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But
Terrifying.
remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested
Would Hugo
that?
count?
Because that's
Good point.
exactly how I feel
Good
whenever
point.
you're the one putting yourself in danger.
I don't know. I would say
listen
no.
up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue.
No, you're good.
And as a
I mean,
snake
I was
tyrant,
Phaethon
I can
before
see
beating
and track
Fairy.
the ether traces left behind by living
Well,
things.
Wise was not me
You know,
personally.
that thing you thought was my sense of
Gulio
smell?
was not Phaethon.
It's kinda like
Gulio
that.
is not
What
smart
I'm
enough to
saying
be
is I
Phaethon.
can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also
Fair
don't
enough.
want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding.
I appreciate the honesty
This is
again.
the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
All right. I understand, Cecilia. I promise you.
Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite.
Nah,
Anyway,
that's fine.
This case specialist is
Sugar right before you sleep isn't necessarily a good idea anyway.
Let's go home and sleep.
There's also Zhao. Well, yeah, Zhao is a part of Krampus. I think I said Krampus. I don't remember. You sneak back to the video store with Cecilia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. Thunderbolt, you still had the eye implants before Fairy. Yes, yes. And Eos. Well, that's why the implants are important. So. Doc, not wife, but must adopt. Yeah, it does kind of feel like she's part of the family, isn't she? While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia has stopped in her tracks. Oh, I thought I was about to come face to face with like Promia or something. I was about to lose my shit. Have you gotten tricked a lot? Have mercy, oh great Cecilia. I trust you. In fact, I trust you quite a lot. Because you're kind of a girl failure, so... Hey, no offense, but... You know, I can trust you because I don't really expect you to really be pulling any, like, machinations in the background. Oh, her skills. Okay, that makes more sense.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit.
Well, I kind of think he did a good job.
Perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into?
I feel like that's more your fault than his. You knew what you were doing working with him. He is a killer. You are not going to sign a killer to do a specific job and then when they kill be like, oh, that's not what I told you to do. Like, yeah, buddy, like, duh, like, okay. Why hire someone that you know you're not going to be able to control? Stone, I have a feeling his eyes got messed up when he touched Shen Guang in 2.5 when Shen Guang had the creator presence inside her. That, or he obviously, like, overexerted himself when, you know, 2.5 happened. But yes, absolutely, in that moment. Flamer, but yes, he does know how to navigate hollows even without using the eye implants. It just takes much longer to do so. Yeah, he still has his natural skills. Flamer, I would say my theory, but 2.8 spoilers. We are almost caught up, guys. Literally tomorrow, you can tell me everything you guys want to say. Tomorrow. Envy, Cecilia's best girl failure. Yeah, she is absolutely amazing. She's also, at this point, I think the only girl failure in ZZZ. Let me try to think. Anyone else? Oh, Bernice. Bernice is a bit of a girl failure, isn't she? Flamer, Rusty Cliff Corps. Is that a organization I should remember? Oh, wait. No, I remember it now from the 1.4 story. Or 1.3 story. So I think this is the case because they only started acting up after the fight. No, yeah. And it was like the only recent example of him ever using those powers to such an extreme extent. So. Librarian, hey, I've been here since the beginning, but you have a talent for turning a 3-hour playthrough into a 10-hour. I'm sorry, but part of it is, right, you are not here just to rewatch the story. You are here, obviously, to watch me, you know, play through the story and give my input, right? So, right, like, there is a balance I should reach, and maybe in the future I am going to try to accelerate things further, Librarian. But at this point, this is just what you come to expect of me, right? So I'm not trying to distract from the story, but I highly recommend watching the video if you haven't seen it from ZZZ. It's called Chronicles of Zenless Zone Zero, the Three Forces Challenge. Librarian, if you are able to make it 2 days from now, on Monday, we will be doing a stream where we react to a lot of trailers. So we can watch it then. Or if I remember, I'll watch it then as well. Doc, a girl failure, but in an affectionate way. Absolutely. Wakadaba, caution with what you said. You can tell me everything tomorrow. That also can mean telling at the start of the stream. That is true. Wakadaba, that is very true. Thank you, my friend. Tell me everything tomorrow at the end of the stream once you finish 2.8. Let me clarify.
There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert.
It's that last one that is like okay, you did kind of fuck up. You could probably deal with the other two.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you.
Oh, goddamn.
Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with
Ooh. I did not expect Remielle to kind of.
Won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Remielle. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me?
How can he trust that?
Telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of
Okay. All right.
far more obstacles for him than you ever have.
I'm down for this.
Listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective.
Yeah, Remielle was pretty cool. I'm not gonna
precisely
lie.
why I said
Liking him much more than I thought I would.
He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remielle. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at
Rusty Cliff is who is financially back into Hollow Athletic League competition. Wonderful. More corruption.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
Oh, voice actor.
Aren't planning to protect me.
Can we fucking get the curses, please? Bro, if I ever were to somehow, like, by pure magic, have my story come into the form of like an anime or a game, one of my conditions will be that it has to be rated at an appropriate rating to allow for cursing.
If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea.
Absolutely.
Backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies, and now they actually want me dead. No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the
Why did the voice line change?
Gotta think of something.
Oh, it's maybe because we were like moving away from the scene. Oh, that's so cute. She was so worried. That's actually really adorable. Actually, I kind of would have wanted to see that. I think that would have made a cute scene. Hello.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever.
Hey, Flamer. Get some good rest, brother. Thanks for coming in. Have a great rest of your weekend, and hopefully I will see you in the next coming days, and if not, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Flamer. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, we are getting to the point where some of you need to be going to sleep. So, yeah, please do not prioritize me over your health and wellness.
That said, you might want to teach your Bangu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, envying me nonstop.
Flamer, very important things are coming is all I will say.
Is that really worth the fuss?
Yeah, I feel like that is very true. Stun, meanwhile, I stay up till 5 a.m. for Guldio streams. That 2.5 stream, Stone, was a fucking movie. It was like you, me, Swev, and I think Envy at the very end.
Wait, is she talking
still
about the cat
can't
food I
believe it.
made? The one with old frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? Well, 18 and the others were probably just trying to remind you that raw food isn't very good for you.
Oh, hey, Wise, you're up too. Cecilia, here, your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
Severian!
Don't make a sound.
Hello.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Yeah.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy.
He already knows.
Repeat myself.
I love that he doesn't say anything but, get me wise. Get me wise. And it just moves on. So, I mean, you should have known it was long. Oh, yeah, I was aware that I was going to be staying up very late. Don't worry.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Hello, husbando.
You really are well informed. You even knew that Cecilia dropped by my place today.
Not just today, I imagine. I'll keep it brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept.
Some
As for
Cecilia
our
praise?
investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
Stone, we love you, Cecilia. We do love her. So what, you just didn't expect people to stay the whole way through? For some of you guys, absolutely. Because some of you guys went to bed later than I did. And that does make me feel a little bit guilty. I always appreciate the support, but please get your sleep.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death.
Okay.
The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is
Remielle is... Obviously, I trust her fully, because she's Remielle. But at this current moment in time, she is sus.
I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
Is this like a quid pro quo situation? Like, you can do this and then you owe me a favor
Excuse
later?
me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
That's not good.
Wait. That wasn't me, sir. I
Cecilia.
I was just joking with the proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Never change. Never change. Envy, her voice acting is good enough that you can see her facial expression through her voice alone. That's talent. Yes, absolutely. Very good performance, honestly. All of the voice acting performances in ZTZ are very, very good. So now it's okay. By the time I realized the time, it was already close to reset. So I was like, might as well just stay up for a reset. Sage, you shouldn't let out. Yes, but I also like, honestly, Stone, if I were in your situation, I probably would have done the same thing. I also have very bad sleeping habits. Goldie will tell you. Oh, this is very quiet. I'm down. Okay, goddamn. We're moving pretty quickly ahead. I guess you guys did tell me I only had like an hour left, right? So yeah, we're getting to the climax now. Can we get more villains like this? Just villains for the sake of being villains? I'd prefer them over like Lucro from Porcelumix. That's where the recording of the deranged fugitive ends. Staring at the now dark TV screen in shock, you return to your conversation with Severian. Hey,
Remielle?
we should work together.
Wait, this isn't what I think it is, right?
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site.
Ooh.
About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck,
Damn!
into the Hollow with the prizes.
Motherfucker gets shit done, huh? Well, when you look like that, no one's really gonna try to stop you, are they?
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of...
So now this is where Remielle could really come in and be useful. Kind of stabilize the situation with her power. So not just yesterday, I fell asleep at 11 a.m. and didn't wake up till 10 p.m. Well, it is the weekend, so if it's gonna happen, best that it happens now. Sage, this is ZZZ's Gold Roger. Are you talking about Remielle? Because he's like a corrupt version of Gold Roger. Pleiades, what did I miss? My internet cut out. You missed a little bit more yapping and Severian and Remielle. That's kind of it. Librarian, I love watching reactions to my favorite games from people who write or do voice acting. For example, the girl who voiced Astra Yao and ZZZ. Molly, what's her name? I know who you're talking about. But yeah, Astra's voice actor Molly. Yeah, she makes great content, much better content than I make. Yeah, but Molly Zhang, thank you very much, Sage. Appreciate it. Also became the voice actor for my beloved Juan Fanyi and Phil. That's actually how I ended up on your stream. One day I was looking for creative people. I'm really looking forward to reacting to 2.8. Hey, I appreciate the compliment. That's one of the best compliments that you could give me. If I can take something that you love and add something to it, however minuscule, that is why I do what I do. So, because you all make this much more enjoyable for me than if I were just to be sitting here doing it, you know, by my lonesome. So, and hopefully I can fix my sleep schedule by the time ZZZ 3.0 drops. Yeah, hopefully. Same here. You can fix your sleep schedule pretty quickly, but usually it's not very sustainable. If you really want to fix your sleep schedule, it's like a long, drawn-out process.
This is bad. If someone else gets their hands on the Porceloid W engine, we might never find it again.
Remielle used to be a part of Big Daddy's gang. Yeah, the Caledon.
If the person responsible for creating
Wasn't Big Daddy the leader of the Caledon? I thought he was.
Strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think she's going to like that. Yeah. He's thinking that we split up.
Allow me to assist.
No.
You're familiar with my abilities. Finding people and objects in the Hollow is my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's fine. Your approval is enough.
Because
we should head out immediately.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia.
I fucking love Severian, dude. Fuck me, man.
Why?
I thought he was gonna be
Heading out
a
with
skip.
Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration now. Just give me 30 minutes.
I don't disagree with this decision, but okay.
Belle, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Well, hey, are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful.
Yeah.
Check your what?
Why is you're being very Yeshengguang at the
Are you
moment?
sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can
If
do,
we can go
haven't
with
ya?
Billy,
Bottom line,
then
only use your abilities when you
I feel more
absolutely
comfortable.
have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something
Pleiades, it was
dangerous,
interesting to learn that Caledon was apparently
I'm running,
evil.
and I'm dragging you
At the
in.
very least, they were a pretty dark gang, for sure.
Fine. You can go into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the city. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
Huh?
Who would have thought this is Cecilia would come this far? Ooh.
I sent someone's peepers on us, Chalky.
Shit. I wasn't expecting this. You know what? You know what? Let's keep the story going.
Guns, so double the accuracy.
We'll take Billy, and then I don't really know like if there's anyone else that makes sense to take from a story perspective. So, who's the best support for Cecilia aside from Seed? Astra? Does Astra work? Could we just use Astra? You know what? We're just gonna use Astra. Where's my Astra? There's my Astra.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
There we go. Havoc. Oh wow, all 4 trials is cool. That is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever gotten the opportunity to like use that many trial characters before.
All right, we're here. Now let's go.
Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of
Oh,
something
shit.
unsettling.
I forgot that I had Astra. I was like, I got so used to just using Cecilia and Billy.
Should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prizes. Let's just follow the crowd.
Envy, the original Caledon were run by Caesar's father, Big Daddy. Billy, Pompey, and Lucius were all a part of the OG Caledon. Yep. Which is surprising to know, you know, things got so dark. Because I would say that, I guess, you know, aside from Big Daddy and Billy, the people that I know amongst that group are somewhat aggressive. Like Lucius was pretty aggressive. Pompey seemed to have like some sense of honor, but he definitely was a bit aggressive as well. Also, Lighter! Lucy! Good to have you guys with us.
Oh, finally!
It's Billy.
And Billy as well, because, you know...
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm doing as okay as I can be.
I'm all right. Going into a hollow this soon wasn't part of the plan, but I'll monitor my condition closely as we proceed. We don't have much time, so I won't go into details. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
Anytime his voice is in my ear, it's always a good day.
The perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
I'm not gay, but...
Didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things.
Hell yeah.
Blow the roof off this
Hell yeah.
Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
Good to have backup.
Hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants?
Yeah, they're pretty strong. Well, he's pretty
this
strong.
Wasn't us.
Oh.
They were already laid
Never
out
mind.
and came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, a gardener.
Wanted criminals? You mean if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record?
As long as they have a bounty, Cecilia.
I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner! Oh, no. I could practically boss him around. Yes!
I don't know if it's gonna be that easy to get one over Severian.
Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Mm-hmm.
Lighter, time to show these busted
Do you exactly? I was about to say, do you just not recognize him? That's the champion.
Wait. Don't.
Just get us out of the hollow, and we'll tell you everything.
Good job, Hedgehog. For once, a villain has some sense.
He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the
Wait,
day.
actually, I appreciate this.
He hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's.
He was like, wait, hold on. I'm trying to get out of this scot-free.
So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league.
Has to be.
Before we knew it, she popped every single one of
I
our
was thinking
choice
it
out
was
of
her.
place. That pink-haired
Mm-hmm.
chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
Because when we met her earlier, she kind of like implied that she was knowledgeable about grappling, but also like that also implies that she has an interest in, you know, martial arts and dislocated joints, like being very precise with your attacks. That implies martial arts to me. A pink-haired girl, Remielle is.
Hold on. A very strong pink-haired girl. Could it be Remielle? Has she come to this hollow too? I wonder if she has any clues about where the Porceloid W engine is.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Boy, you guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, just as I thought, and then she took off.
A small box? But she was supposed to be after the Porceloid W engine, just like me. Cecilia.
I mean, at this point, we're all playing checkers. Remielle is playing chess, right? Like, she very clearly knows so much more than whatever else is happening. So, and I still hate Pompey didn't become playable. He is pretty cool, but he never seemed like he was going to be a playable character to me. Always seemed like an NPC. So, yep, like Envy said, it was under Caesar's father, things were still pretty dark. Lighter has a line where he speculatively says how Big Daddy doesn't want Caesar to follow in her footsteps. I do remember this, yes. Players, we got Silly in his place. I guess in a way, sort of. And the OG Caledon were evil by most standards, but would have been seen as average for the situation. Supers being a part of them spoke more to how they ruled when they became the top gang. Well, yes, any gang is always going to be extremely violent and aggressive, right? If they need to maintain power. I mean, that's what makes them a gang. So, and yeah, but I'd prefer a new character over an already existing character getting an SP. I just don't think we were ever getting Pompey as a playable character, so. Ladies, I keep forgetting the Lighter has the same VA as Ryu from JJK, Alex Lay. He is also most famously known for being Sun Jing-woo from Solo Leveling. I think he's also Daredevil and Marvel Rivals. After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. The box is empty, but judging from the inside, it definitely contained a W engine.
Sure enough, the Porceloid W
Wife took our
inside that box.
asthma machine, because that's basically what this is.
Took it before she
Asthma
got
machine,
here.
asthma inhaler.
No way! Someone was even faster than us?
How could wife do this to us?
But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Remielle himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck
Yeah,
does he
what's the
even want that
intent?
thing for?
Or not the intent.
Whatever.
What's the motive?
Look on
That's
the
the
bright
word.
side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Hell yeah.
Cecilia, can Can you use your
Damn, we
ability
got a
to track where he's heading?
squad, don't we? Billy, Cecilia,
yeah, of course.
Ryder, Lucy, Caesar on the way.
Use your eyes today. Leave the navigating
Faith
and track into me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Remielle's touch this.
Sage trying to stop Wise's drug addiction arc, not on her watch.
Able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do.
Oh,
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes?
interesting.
Okay,
She's
there's
like
only
actually able to
one
manifest this in some
tracking,
way. What the
one
hell?
target.
Sage
Well,
Alex
let me
Lay is
try
also
again.
voicing an Enfield. That's pretty cool.
Save your breath.
Does he play
Those
like? Does he
white
voice a
folks
payload
already tell us
character? I would assume so.
pink-haired girl touched
He's
the
such a
box too.
skilled voice
Means
actor
there
that
are two
I don't know
recent
if they would
ether
use him for
signatures
anything
on it.
else.
And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
So have Wise's friend staging an intervention to get him off the ether.
I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is
Wise,
to split up. One team heads
you're
into the
smoking too
fissure,
much, brother.
The other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Remielle.
Yep.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the team this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more
God
dangerous
damn.
route. That's what we're here for.
Some
You
major
need to stay safe
power
so you can keep
players.
calling the shots
Huh.
for us.
Well,
We'll hit you up on comms.
considering who Remielle is,
Don't worry.
not surprising, huh? And Remielle also seems to be a contender.
Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms
He's
open.
voicing a character called Camille.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to Pub.
I like Billy taking charge like this.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
He's got
and when
some
you do
leadership
turn them in,
ability,
don't
doesn't he?
forget
Huh?
the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Then Billy, Lucy, and Lighter leave. Well,
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Remielle.
that is what I'm worried about.
Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Is that a picture of Camille? I'll look at it later, Sage.
Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over there. I'll leave them to you.
Not many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now!
I should have parried that. Whatever.
Feel the power of my bullets never lose sight of their target.
The ether traces point to this fissure.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
Okay, there we go. I'm trying to do a better job at not cutting off the field dialogue.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We're big chillin', you know?
We've got it under
Nice
control.
weather out.
There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
Total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right. We'll contact you later.
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for what they've been doing on their side. Ugh, now's not the time for this. The ether traces are getting weaker. I need to lock onto a route again.
Alright, there we go. What's up, bitches? Every time I feel like I for sure get a parry, I never get the parry.
Leave it to Billy.
Ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong, Cecilia?
A big scary wolf boy, potentially? Oh! Not necessarily a big scary wolf boy, but big scary men. Well, at least one of them is.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? You know, the injured contestants lying around them?
You're right. There are sketchy looking guys.
Let me
up
just
ahead.
transform into Helios. Are you okay with that?
Fever.
Let me just transform
But
into
with your
God
skills,
himself.
Taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
I mean, I'm not necessarily Oh, yet. That's when.
He's the commissioner calling me right now.
Severian. I
They
don't.
haven't noticed us yet.
I don't know if this is the best timing, buddy.
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up,
Well,
they just auto-connect after
combat it is.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on site inside.
That's a good news, but bad news from our end.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on him. A dude and a chick. I've never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We weren't done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
Rude.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to
Poor
the
Cecilia.
I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate.
I mean, hey,
I won't
good news, Cecilia, is if you're able to pull this off,
of the mission.
you might get some credit, some recognition.
Hang up, sir. Send me some backup. Sir?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Proxy. What do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Wait. Commissioner Severian just mentioned there wanted criminals too.
Ooh.
I have a strategy.
3,000 IQ moment.
You're all
Wise.
criminals hired by Black Wolf Remielle, right? Well, we're public security officers. We've already apprehended the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now.
Wise, I don't know if you've got
Otherwise,
the clothes
Officer
to pull this
Cecilia
off.
here won't be nearly as forgiving.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right?
Good laugh.
This scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded
I mean,
up
it wasn't
this
just
time?
us.
Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Go ahead, try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
There you go.
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecilia's strength or how ruthless she can be. But you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of her caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
Wise, you should go to acting school.
Oh, wait, what? Are they really dead?
No, just knocked out, and multiple of their joints have been dislocated. Boom! A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound, it was Piper's steel tusk. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ethereals? An earthquake?
That was Officer Cecia's
The
weapon.
Gungear spear.
The Gungnir spear.
I see.
Fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
Improv, good job, Wise.
I surrender, just please, have mercy, don't break my arms and legs! I'll turn myself in! If even those three got absolutely wrecked, how are we supposed to stand a chance? Please, just don't kill us!
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Lady Cecilia.
Lady Cecilia!
The great and benevolent Lady Cecilia.
The respected
Oh my god, we're
officer Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer Cecilia!
The great PubSec officer Cecilia. Scourge of evil and
Yeah, Paris, speech 100. Also, Paris, good to see you, brother. Hope the weekend's treated you well.
The great PubSec officer
Welcome on in.
Cecilia, scourge of evil and guardian of peace in New Eridu.
Officer Wise. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
I mean, hey, we're making progress.
You've gotta be kidding me! Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it! Even if I die here today.
Let ZZZ curse 2026.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then! Bring it!
I mean, I'll take a one-on-one.
You're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without knowing how to bluff.
Nah, that's true.
You see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer.
There we go. Billy, I might need your help fighting Big Wolf Man. Oh god. The Fisher kind of like enveloped us, not the other way around. I'm curious to see how we're gonna get to the boss stage. Because if I remember, the boss stage does not look anywhere similar to how it is in this hollow.
All good here. What about you guys?
Then again, with Vesper, we kind of just like teleported like to the boss stage in the middle of Phylum Heights. So
Enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead. Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Yeah, it does feel strange.
all it takes is a single feather. Just one. Oh shit! Fuck me.
Look, Roxy, but the ethereals here all faded and creepy.
Sorry about that.
It's no wonder the ether activity around here is so low.
The route you marked out is either Remielle's or Remielle's, which means one of those two has
Say
a
that
connection
5
to the
times
faded
fast.
traces.
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
I can't promise anything. I've never seen anything like this before. But give me a moment. I'll try to assess the nature of this phenomenon.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Remielle. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today?
Knock on wood right now, Cecilia. Right now, because
Then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more
you are now
criminals into
going to speak
surrendering,
something
and
into
now
existence that you're not gonna
citizens are
like at
basically
all.
worshiping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading
Or
phenomenon
stage.
we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Well, considering Severian is now in charge of this whole operation, I don't know.
I didn't expect to find fading traces here either. I'm happy for you. Things are looking up for your mission.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself.
I mean, I've been doing that for the majority of this story quest. There's nothing in here. Nothing. But intuition. She does have that.
I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
Oh, really? But who's the one who flashes her public security specialist?
I just realized, and I always forget this, she does have neps on her, well, her chest.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me,
So there is some weight to that theory. Probably made easier for Wise to act in that way.
For the first time, it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
You're welcome.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer that everyone looks up to someday. Not immediately, but
someday.
Someday.
Was that
Not today. Not tomorrow. Probably not a month from now. Also probably not a year from now. But eventually.
You still
Ooh.
haven't found any leads?
A cutscene.
Just a
Remielle,
moment.
maybe? Remielle? Something? Someone?
Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Oh, okay. Everything's fine. We're all okay.
Cecilia, run!
Ooh. She said, nah, bitch. Oh.
Run! No!
Oh.
You're supposed to show I need you!
Yo, oh. Goddamn. Guitar. Okay. All right. Oh my god, they're fucking teleporting across the arena. Ooh. She's just raining down blades. Oh, wow, what a fight. This is gorgeous. The animation on this is insane. Hello? Ooh. I don't think that was enough. The double tap.
What the?
You are a lot better. Okay. All right. Sure. Oh, it's just that easy.
Time to end this.
Excuse me.
Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up.
I mean, I just want the circle. I just want the sphere.
Wait! Remielle, we have something we absolutely have to get.
She kept up pretty well against Promia for a while there. Like she was answering blow for blow. Like she was on the back foot, obviously. Like don't get me wrong, Promia obviously was in control of that fight from the very start. But one-on-one, Cecilia, pretty impressive. Havoc, Cecilia and Yanagi are the closest we've gotten to a Dragoon form Final Fantasy, and I love it. Yeah, she did kind of her spear usage and Yanagi's, as well. Is very dynamic.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Roxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead
Yeah.
of myself.
We did kind of jinx it, huh?
Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Mia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy.
Look at this. Look at this character
or I won't
development.
forgive you.
She has
I won't touch him. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Could we work together potentially? Yeah, what does Krampus really want in this situation?
Touch Cecilia. What exactly are you and Krampus trying to accomplish? Are you protecting Remielle?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
Yeah, that actually makes more sense to me.
The fated ethereals. So you
Remielle,
security are investigating
you're kind
the
of
same
a
thing?
big
Then why are
target
you
at the
attacking
moment,
us
aren't
instead
you?
of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Hold on. Are you implying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now.
Well, you very
make
much
your
did
choice.
imply it.
I haven't lost to you yet.
And yeah, it's...
Unless you
I am
knock me
aware
out.
that Remielle
You're
may
not
or may not
stopping
be
us.
connected to tops in some way, shape, or form. Premiere raises her weapon and Cecilia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premiere. She glances down at her phone. Please stand down. Let's just all be friends. Let's all work together.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf.
Why don't you come with and help us pursue Black Wolf together?
The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premiere, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Ooh, respect. Oh, and is that the hint of a smile I see? A little grin, perhaps? A little curvature? Premiere takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left?
No, you did a good job.
I thought we were both done for today.
You hit her with a double 1-2 electric serpent. Pleiades, I wonder how willing Cecilia is to actually working for NEPS. Well, I think she kind of defined it just now, didn't she? It's a transactional relationship. They give her, you know, shelter, food, water, the ability to live a normal life. She gives them basically everything else.
Whatever orders she received, they worked in our favor.
Basically, she's working for room and board.
Seems we're safe for now. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Remielle fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting Premia, that's killing two birds. with
Hey,
one
chill.
stone.
Who's gonna write your paychecks then at that point?
I agree. Aside from the last part. Before we proceed, I'll contact Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh, manager! Finally got through to you. I've been trying to reach you forever. You're not in any trouble, are you?
I'm big chillin'.
We did get into a bit of a situation, but it's resolved. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Remielle?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now.
Pleiades, I guess, but I wonder if they offered for her to work for them or go to prison. Cecilia can sense ether, right? That could be interesting. Like if they caught her and gave her the option.
Ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Honestly, now that you mention it, Pleiades, that would make a lot more sense. That like Severian or someone at NEPS said, oh, hey, you outlaw doing illegal activities. We should probably take you in, but what if you came and worked for us instead? We'll give you room and board, and you can kind of get out of this lifestyle. Well, it was Jane, right? They did say that it was Jane. Jane's the one who brought her in.
Understood. We'll each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Remielle fled just over an hour ago, we should
She also
be getting
has the
close to our
cuffs on. I
current
also think
pace.
Neps is tattooed
After
on her
we get
tail.
through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
All right, time to take down the big bad wolf. And we're not joking. He is very big, he's very bad, and some might say he's a wolf. Hey, Billy.
So the two routes converge here. If only I could use my eyes. I could have calculated the entire route from the very beginning.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
This does imply that Remielle and yeah, exactly. I was gonna say are nearby each other.
Perfect. Make things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Remielle.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, sweetie. You were walking just fine. But also, yeah, you're not technically wrong. We do have Spider, we do have Billy, we do have Lucy.
I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's
She doesn't stop, does she? Not until the very
See
end.
where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
Remielle and Remielle working together, potentially?
Did a route just
Potential?
disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here.
No, I'm just gonna press it.
These guys show up. Then there was Remielle. Which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer.
Here we go. Oh, there he is. Big scary man.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies.
Why is she up front? She's supposed to have broken ribs.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole. Now.
Yeah, I needed to survive, kind of.
You mean this?
Remielle pulls out the Porceloid W engine.
You all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Remielle, we don't owe you any explanation.
Ooh, lighter.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more. It's so irritating. If you had stuck your nose in, I wouldn't.
If we're gonna do this, I'd rather not piss him off beforehand.
I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people.
Yeah, he's losing it, right? His temper is going out of control, even more so than it was earlier in the competition.
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Lady's a bit too late.
Remielle, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence. I don't care about what the
Yeah, this is a we're speaking to blind.
And I'm not
to blind ears.
think I'd escape a death sentence up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your two
I mean, better than nothing. Better than nothing for sure.
Using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug
Selection.
and finally
What?
realized my role in
What?
this whole event.
What do you mean selection?
Selection. And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes.
Are we like going down fucking the path of like life evolution?
They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out.
What was Wise thinking? A reduced sentence. He killed 13. Yeah, he killed multiple people. Yeah, well, he was just bullshitting, right? I mean, yeah, like if you're not connected with them anymore, why not tell us?
Keep talking.
Okay. This is in line with his character.
Like hell, I tell you, you
Sons of Caledon. That's what he said, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's what he referred to it. I wonder why they bleeped the Caledon there. Weird. The censoring is pretty crazy.
Those are your final words? I feel like you should have chosen
Damn.
something with more substance.
Okay. Chad Wise.
Everyone,
Sure.
I'll leave the fight to you.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a
Nah,
nice
I've been pushed to the brink.
round, Remielle?
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just keep him. You're the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support
Aw.
Cecilia.
Come on.
Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Rude.
Fine. Come this far?
I didn't activate my ash with him yet.
Everything I've got. Time to strike.
Not running while you still had the chance. Father, I couldn't satisfy.
It does feel weird to not parry everything because Billy is ranged. Bro, eat a Snickers. Take a chill pill. He's just hungry. Also, he's almost dead. I just realized. What the fuck? Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. It's the complete opposite. He's not even close to being dead. Nice breaking heavy metal for some pop music.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Kind of.
Trash. Trash.
I do kind of want to save the ult for the next stun window because we are kind of close, huh? And I think with this stun window, we probably kill. Actually, I don't know. It's already pretty low. Yeah. We got close.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Starlight, shine!
Ladies, Billy gameplay is so peak. Entering the delusional state of grace. Well, maybe my Billy gameplay is not peak. But SP Billy gameplay by an actual good player. That's right, bitch. Give me the sphere. Give me the spheroid.
It's over.
Oh, cutscene. Wise? Wise. Careful. Remielle, let me just pick up the sphere. I just want the sphere. Oh, we are
I thought
all
I warned
frozen.
you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you.
Does that include yourself?
But you let your guard down way too early, Mr. Model Citizen. Sorry.
Oh, thank you for the camera
But
angle.
I'll be taking this.
But
I'm
wife.
gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine.
But wife, I need it.
I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
She gave me an evil smile.
Roxy, this feather.
She isn't like all the other
Wait,
girls.
where's the Porceloid W engine?
The W engine was snatched.
The W engine is gone?
I figured.
Person just now.
I figured she was going to be
Remielle?
the one orchestrating all of this. Just because, you're right, you need to connect to the part 2. But more importantly, I have seen a screenshot of that image of her like giving like the smirk. So I was like, I need to see that at one point. So yeah. Played as A-rank, Billy is painful at times. Fun fact: Wise and Remielle have similar tastes of similar types of stands. The camera angles in that cutscene were like, yeah. Just refer back to my earlier pile driver comment, and we will move on. Yeah, exactly, Paris. If evil, why hot? I don't think Remielle's evil, though. I think she has an agenda, and that in the next story, we're going to find out about that agenda to a certain extent, and probably assist her with it. Mm-hmm. Sure. And the world moves forward with the same amount of corruption as before.
Honestly, I can't believe such a hyped up competition ended like this. We worked so hard to catch Remielle, and the Porceloid W engine still vanished. After spending the whole night at PubSec, we finally get home. And this is the news waiting for us. Ugh. Wise, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back there?
Yeah.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Remielle down, he dropped the W engine. But the next second...
So yeah, Remielle just has the power to put people into a stasis. Nice. That's not broken whatsoever.
I think he already has a suspect. And so do I. Remielle. And that last second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, and those fated ethereals, was that her too?
Son, what the fuck is gonna be her kid just stopping fucking time? Yeah.
Look at you,
Also, hi!
Sophia. You're
Hi,
the front
adopted
door today.
sister.
Commissioner Severian let you clock out? I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the
She's gonna be throwing feathers around like fucking... You guys ever watch My Hero Academia? You know that if you've watched My Hero Academia, do you guys know Hawks? That's gonna be Remielle. Or Remielle.
Is Remielle. But this Remielle doesn't actually exist.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Fake name, fake address,
Fake address, fake phone number.
fake ID. The whole
It's
thing's
close.
complicated.
Just take the vowel and replace it.
Thinking about having to track her down makes me tired.
And then add a
Whatever.
Dan.
Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way,
Yeah, I have. Then yeah,
you
it's she's gonna be using her feathers like fucking blades and like missiles and everything. It's gonna be crazy.
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Paris, can she put specific body parts instead? I thought you were asking seriously, and then I saw the second half of your message, and I was like, oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, Remielle, just wondering, by the way, purely hypothetical, no reason whatsoever. Are there any, like, specific body parts of mine that you could put into a stasis? Just, scientifically, just, putting it out there, just, and just a query, if you will, just kind of want to learn more about your power, Any specific appendages, any specific things?
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Remielle, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
You'll get your extra eggs, but not that many. No more than 10 times? Before what? Belle goes quiet for a while, then she starts muttering to herself, her voice catching at first, but quickly shifting in contemplation. Sister. Do it at the same time? We are siblings. As an armchair proxy. Ooh. Ooh. End credit scene. Oh,
well,
here we go.
Well, looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
Brains and beauty.
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable.
The process was very
At the
unpredictable.
very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
What? Roscalifer? Is that how you actually pronounce it? I thought it was completely different. My bad. I've been pronouncing it Roscoffly this entire time. Look at this. They gave us 2 Remielle photo ops here. Beautiful. Anyway, a 4-hour story extended to almost 6 hours. What else would you expect from a Gulio stream? Let's go ahead and get rid of our notifications here. We can kind of yap for a bit and then clock out for the night. Looking for Remielle. Oh, I'm looking for Remielle. I'm also looking at Remielle. Absolutely. I am looking disrespectively. I'll be honest. I will be looking not respectfully, disrespectfully. Stone now part 2. No, I need to eat something, Stone. I need to pay attention to my biology. So what's over here? New shit over here. 2.8 is gonna be so peak. I'm excited, man. I am actually truly excited. All right. Well, super entertaining story quest. Cicia was fun as expected, right? Just, we came in expecting crazy, funny, humorous chaos, and that's exactly what we got. But we also got some nice characterization from her, right? Getting to learn about her past and how she was, a part of the Outer Ring and basically just a, an orphan, an outlaw, someone who did what she had to do to survive. And as a result, basically lived in abject poverty for her entire life until, she was able to, get in contact with Jane and the people from NEPS, and then finally able to get brought into the fold at NEPS and, become somewhat of a, consultant for them, consultant, more like, servant. But so that was really nice to kind of see her move past that, I don't want trauma certainly, but move past that kind of like conditioning from her childhood, right? To kind of learn to care for Faithin, for the siblings, to care for Billy, to kind of realize that connections with other human beings are possible and that you can kind of trust each other deeply and on an emotional level and be vulnerable with one another. So that was nice. And obviously, the banter with Billy was fantastic as well. And everything surrounding the storyline made sense. Remielle was a pretty dope antagonist. Didn't hate him, as opposed to like many of the other antagonists in this game. He was violent, he was evil, and he needed to be stopped. And he was stopped. So getting to see Severian was very cool as well. But obviously the highlight of the story patch is our newly introduced pink fallen angel at this point, right? Because she's in full goth outfit. We finally get Remielle introduced into the story, and she is fantastic. She's intriguing. She's imposing in certain ways, but also delicate in other ways. Her voice, Amberly Connors, obviously always does a absolutely phenomenal job, and she continues her, you know, her work here. And so, yeah, we got a lot to explore in the following patch, and it's going to be peak fiction. So, Stone, neglect health, embrace Remielle. Don't worry, I'm going to be neglecting my health plenty with Remielle, just in different capacity. Pleiades, embrace Billy instead of, didn't mean to add of. No, you're good, you're good. Embrace Billy, yes. Just embrace Billy. Give him a nice hug. Let him know that he's a bro. Give him a little love tap. Mm-hmm. Indeed, Swev. She is here and she is amazing in many different ways. She's probably my favorite character design alongside Evelyn in the game. I think her and Evelyn are my favorite character designs, which is saying something because the Zenless Zone Zero character designs are fucking awesome. I really hope that it is and you guys can tell me this, right? Because even though this is leaks, isn't it rumored that she's gonna get two skins? One skin is going to be one that we haven't seen before, and then the other skin is her goth outfit. I will use her goth outfit if it's available. I really, really hope her goth outfit is one of her skins because that is my preferred design of her. Her goth outfit is incredible. I love like her white like angel outfit. That one is also very cool, but her goth outfit is definitely the one that I prefer. So Pleiades, I haven't heard anything about that. I can look it up myself if no one in chat knows. But yeah, I remember did seeing something that there's gonna be true skins from Riel potentially, and that yes, and I heard Stone that the black outfit is supposed to be free, which they could price her goth outfit at $100, and I would still pay for that shit. So if it's free, fantastic. If it's not, I will fork up the money. It does not matter. So but yeah, I just want the black outfit to be available. If it is available, then that's what I will go for sure. So, and if it's not, then that's not going to stop me from loving her any less than what I love her right now. Doc, unsure, maybe a summer thing, but choose skins on release would be nuts. That's at least what I heard. I remember seeing a tweet, good old Twitter about the leaks surrounding Remielle. So it matters to me because I'm trying to stay free to play in 3.x. Well, Stone, you gotta go. You gotta get the goth outfit, brother. You gotta break. You gotta break the free to play. You gotta. You can't. You can't resist. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, try to stay free to play if possible, if possible. So, but yeah, very cool stuff. So as I mentioned at the start of the stream, we will be doing 2.8 tomorrow, and that means we will finally be caught up with Zenless Zone Zero, which is absolutely crazy to say. A week and a half ago, we had barely just started season 2. We had, just gotten into, all the stuff with Obo Squad and finished up Isolde's, character arc and all that stuff with 2.2. And we were, 6 story patches away from being caught up with this game's main story. And now we are just 3 to 4 hours away from doing so. I mean, tomorrow's stream is going to be pretty short because the story isn't that long. Obviously, I am the extender. I can yap for hours and hours on end, so it'll be a bit longer. But yeah, it should be a shorter stream tomorrow. but not any less exciting. So we'll be going live around the same time tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe closer to like 3 or 4 Central Standard Time. It all depends on, how fast I can get things ready. So hopefully I will see you guys there. But let me go down the list as always. Coney Kog, Play 80s, Rena, Stone, Swev, and Envy. And then everyone who came in also earlier. We had Sage, we had Goldie as always. Anyone at Flamer who had to leave early as well. I think we also got Pokey there. Jin Sun came in for a bit. We had my boy. Hold on, let me scroll up. I'm missing his name. Just a moment. I'm gonna get it here in just a bit. Song. Or maybe did he delete his messages, or am I just missing them? Might have gotten deleted, but and then everyone on YouTube, Paris, Doc, Librarian, Havoc, Wagadaba. I don't know if we got Guest today. I think Guest had to miss a stream, unfortunately. Didn't get him, unfortunately. But yeah, everyone who came in, Notri came in, Andreas came in. But you guys know. All of you guys who were able to tune in for the stream today. Love you all. Appreciate it as always. I'm very grateful, very humbled by the fact that you would come in and spend all this time with me. And I will hope to see you guys tomorrow. But until then, we're going to go ahead and end it here for tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, your evening, your morning, as always. And hopefully, we will have a very nice stream tomorrow. So until then, guys, as always, take care and peace, light.